Well, heyo everyone, and welcome. And hey, heyo everyone, and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana, who can't speak. There's reasons for that, but also other reasons for that. I'll get into it in a moment. Um, but welcome to this stream, which I realized only too late. I don't know the number of. I think it is 891. Wow. 891 streams, everyone. That is a lot. My apologies for the delay today. I was supposed to start the stream about an hour ago. Couple of things. First of all, I was running late in what immediately preceded the stream. But also, you may notice my voice is a little off today, and I'm going to try not to overexert myself. One of the problems is I had some kind of really severe acid reflux a couple nights ago. Last night. Excuse me, last night. I had eaten some foods that were a little bit spicy. Didn't agree with me. Gave me some acid reflux. Well, I didn't realize it. I had laid down immediately after eating, which is not a good thing. And I ended up falling asleep. And I woke up just feeling like everything was burning in my throat. I just felt gross. Everything hurt. And so I think it was just that severe acid reflux. And I've talked to some people who've said this has happened to them. And it was only about an hour or 2 hours of a nap, really. But it really hurt. And I couldn't speak well last night. And so I am actually still trying to recover. It still kind of hurts. And my voice isn't completely there. So that's a thing. Please, thank you for your understanding. I'm going to try to get through as much of the stream as I can, but I may do a shorter stream tonight. Another thing that I wanted to mention is I was in Beta 64's stream just prior to this stream. Otaku Dude, welcome on in. And yes, Gar, the big 1K needs to be a 24-hour. Maybe not a 24-hour, but it needs to be celebrated. Otaku Dude, I haven't seen your Nintendo Switch year in review yet. I saw that you posted it. I want to check it out, but I haven't gotten to see it. Something kind of strange. For whatever reason, your tweets on mobile, they don't show up for me. It actually says sensitive content. I don't know why. This has been happening to me for a while. When I go on the computer, I can see, but when I'm on my phone, I can't. So I noticed the notification. I saw it, but I couldn't actually access it. So I have to look at it. But let's be nice. I definitely don't agree with the guy, but let's be nice to people and not call them names and things like that. But anyway, so I was in catching up. Sorry. By the way, welcome to everyone in the stream. I didn't even say hello yet. I was chatting with folks, but Gar, thanks for being here. Shooter McGavin, it's lovely to see you. Scooter, it's really nice to have you in the chat. It's been a while since you've gotten to kind of be here at the beginning of a stream, so I appreciate it a lot. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not surprised that he beat me to it. It might be my Twitter mobile settings, man. I think you're right, Scooter. Look, actually, you know what? I'm gonna move ahead. I'll come back to my story involving Beta 64 later. I want to get into some gaming before I forget. So we do have a game behind me. Happens to be the music that Scooter mentioned he liked. This is a game, Wizardry 7. And I was playing this a little while back. This game is a dungeon crawler RPG of yesteryear, and it gave me some issues. It's a little bit of a challenge. I'm going to go ahead and switch to the game here, and we're going to see. I think I know. I just want to start with this. We won't spend long on this. I've got a whole bunch of games lined up. But Bestie of Mana shared with me some suggestions and tips and tricks. So we're going to start with a little of this. Wizardry 7. Crusaders of the Dark Savant. This game was kicking my tush last stream, or 2 streams ago. let me explain the sitch. So if I go down here, remember this is December, everyone. So we're playing DOS games. This is an old DOS game, Bestie of Mana's favorite old school game, one of his favorites. All right, we're gonna load our save game. Oh, jeez, it's gonna make us do that thing again. Seriously, security clearance. Okay, hold on. I have to pull up the manual again. Come on. Hold on. We'll get there. By the time I get everything going, who knows? Will I even get to all the other games? A taco dude. Oh, no worries. Hey, it's always appreciated. A taco dude talking about planning to subscribe to me here on Twitch, but there's some others that they want to subscribe to as well. Can't support everyone. I totally get it. Absolutely. Thank you for even considering it. And there's no expectation that you subscribe. The fact that you want to means a lot. The fact that you have others that you want to subscribe to, I fully understand if you want to do that. And as you say, is next time okay? Sure. Anytime is okay. And you're also welcome even if you don't subscribe. So just thank you so much. Let me look up wizardry. Wizardry. It would help if I actually spell it correctly. Wizardry. There we go. 7. Manual. There we go. The other reason it threw me a little bit when I started the stream is I'm testing this. I'm testing Apple AirPods as opposed to my over-ear headphones or my Apple earbuds that have a wire. These are wireless. There is a little more of a delay, certainly more than the directly wired solution. A touch more than my over-the-ear Logitech headphones. Those have a little wireless dongle, so it actually uses a different protocol than Bluetooth, and it seems to me like it's a little clearer and it's a little bit less of a delay. I do monitor my voice. I know a lot of people think this is strange, and I'm getting used to monitoring my voice with a slight delay. The reason I like to use a slight delay is because, for me, that helps in adjusting all of the audio. And I want to make sure that the game audio, the voice audio, if I have guests, all of that is nicely blended. And that's my reasoning for it. Scooter, Mini Scoots is being a party animal tonight. What is Mini Scoots doing? Do share. I am quite curious on this. That is funny. And I am taking a peek at the manual here. They said, and I should have just written it down. It's the same one, I think. Page 46. Oh, hold on a second. Scooter, that's fair. But for me, it's something that I really am used to and I've done for a while. So you just won't go to bed. Well, I guess Mini Scoots, hello. You're probably listening to this then. Mini Scoots, I hope that you are doing well. And you know what? You should consider going to bed. Oh, Homeward Bound. What a lovely, lovely movie that is. It's been a while since I've seen it. Okay, sorry everyone. I'm trying to find this page and I'm distracted by comments, but Homeward Bound, yeah, The Incredible Journey. Okay, here we go. Playmaster's Guide. I got to get to page 46. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oops, I went too far. 46. You must have grown up with that movie then, huh, Scooter? So, speaking of Speaking of, okay, look, we're playing some old games. I'm going to just share it. In Beta 64 stream, I revealed that sometime in this year, I had a birthday, and it was a significant one. Uh, and I do intend to do some kind of celebration for it. I don't do birthday streams because, unlike some people, I don't have my birthday in their username. But this right here will tell you something. Yeah, I am now officially 40. So at some point, Garza's shots fired. So I'm officially 40, and I think that's a milestone worth celebrating. And again, I don't want to share kind of that detail. That's just something that people can use to well, nefariously, if you will. So that's why I don't share it. And I also feel like I tend to shy away from birthday streams because sometimes they get hyped up and people feel obligated to give things and stuff like that. But I think this is a milestone worth celebrating in some way. So I think we're going to do a special stream for it. And so just to let you know that. And so anyway, I shared that in Beta 64 stream because he was talking about, it was so funny. I got to maybe go back and clip it. He was talking about this game that he's playing on GameCube. And I'm going to come back to this for a second. So he's playing this game on GameCube, and it was based on Barnyard, which was a movie that came out at some point. Hey, Iron Rusty. Yes, and I am playing some DOS games. Give me just a moment, though, to finish this story. So he's Beta 64 is playing this game, and I'm chatting with him. He goes, "Oh, Manny, you probably don't know this. I didn't know this game when it came out, and you're but you I mean you probably did you're this was before your after you're old you're old." It was like this whole funny thing. It wasn't quite like that, but he was definitely like stumbling over the fact, and I'm like, it's okay, I'm old. So I revealed to him, hey, yeah, this sometime in this year I did mark the milestone of 40. So anyway, we were talking, and he was talking about some things like making like a beta plus subscription thing. And I said, how about beta max? And the funniest thing, I said, I'm dating myself, I'm old now. And his whole point, by the way, with the game, of course, is that, hey, that was his era and he didn't know it. So he assumed that I was older than him. And so therefore I wouldn't have known it. Fair, whatever. But when I made the Betamax comment, it was so funny because I instantly realized, yeah, I am a bit older, because he goes, oh, that's really funny, Manna. It's a joke because there's HBO Max and older people watch HBO Max. And maybe it's a play on the Betamax that's a part of that other movie that he couldn't think of, which was the whatever it is. I can't even think of it right now. The one with the little white balloon guy. And I was just going like, no, I'm talking about the old Betamax tape, predecessor or competition to the VCR. And then he goes, oh no, I do know about it. It was so funny, and all the things were aligning, and he finally got it. But it was hilarious to watch him struggle with that. Oh man, I'll tell you. Okay, please turn to page 46. Enter the third word located in paragraph 2, line 1. Paragraph 2, line 1. The third word, ladder. I think that's what it is. I don't even know, Iron Rusty, but welcome on in, Iron Rusty. There you go, Scooter. So right now, I'm going to switch back to this. This is the game we're playing, Wizardry 7 at the moment. We're going to play some other DOS games as well. But I believe ladder. Hey, there we go. That should do it. All right, load. Here we go. So this is what I learned. I'm embarrassed by this. What I learned from Bestie Amana is apparently I need to drag my equipment. Oh my gosh, to equip it. No, I have been naked and without armor this whole time. I think that's what that means. Unless I can put... Oh, nope. That just switches it to other characters. Okay. I think this is now... Oh, jeez. So yeah, and Scooter says some of my favorite movies there. Homeward Bound, Grease, Smokey and the Bandit. Nice. Iron Rusty was tempted to ask if I should come down and visit after Christmas again, but I think I need to stay home. If you do come, please. But if you and you're welcome. Although, do note that the state of the home is a little bit messy, considering we're doing the renovation in our home renovation. So we're converting our garage into a family room and a room for streaming as well. But that means stuff from the garage has to live somewhere else. So, but no, if you do visit, I understand. This may end up being a year where it just doesn't quite work. But Iron Rusty, excellent comment there. It's I guess this is just the way it goes. Naked without equipment. Welcome to my first play of Final Fantasy 1. I've seen your Minecraft skills for renovation, Iron Rusty says. Oh dear. Thankfully, we're not the ones doing all of it. We're doing some of it, but... Okay. I think that means that I'm now equipped. Let me actually go back. I don't know. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Let me try this again. Maybe that didn't do it? Maybe I need to, like... Maybe I need to, like, move... I don't know how to move it to my hand. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, well, now it's green. Oh, that's what I needed to do. You have to move it... No, what? You have to move it to, like, the points of the armor? Oh, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. So yeah, none of these things. All of these characters, completely helpless. Oh wait, select weapon priority. Yeah, let's do... It's all she has now, the primary. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, everybody. We're figuring it out. AC-10 would be unequipped in old D&D. So, yeah, this is... Oh my gosh, look at this. That's... Okay, now I don't know how to use light heal. Maybe that's not something I... Maybe those are items you don't equip. I'm not sure. We'll just... Okay, these are... Oh, this is going to help so much more. Okay, cool. Yeah, so hopefully maybe we'll actually not just die immediately. And thank you again to Bestie of Mana for informing me of my idiocy. I have a cherry bomb. An old D&D. I'm thrilled right now. I'm not naked anymore. Oh, this is great. I mean, I think most of my characters are dead, but, you know, that's fine. I don't think I need to equip that. I do need... Oh, hold on. Poet's Loot. Do I equip it? I don't know. Nope. I just have it. Okay. Wow. So, yeah, I could do magic, but I couldn't actually attack. I wonder if this also means I'll have the ability... Magic Missile. I don't think I equipped that. Yeah, okay. I wonder if this means I will also be able to attack from the back line. Let me just kind of go through here. I think I got everything. Okay. It's doing that double-clicking thing when things are sort of out of cycle. Okay. I feel much better about that. Let's get out of there. Let's save. Save and resume. There we go. This is going to make some difference. I guess Automod prefers unequipped to naked. I think you're right, Iron Rusty. I did have to approve that. Okay, so yeah, right now I've got only 3 living characters, but maybe I can get some equipment or spells or things that will revive characters. I am under the impression through Bestia Mana that this initial dungeon will provide something that will allow me to respawn characters. Iron Rusty says Mana approves this message. I do. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna. Oh, look! See, now I can swing or thrust my sword. This is gonna make such a big difference. Nadia, I'm gonna fight. I guess I can thrust with my little fairy wand. Pentas is going to fight. Start fighting. Nadia, okay. Hey, oh my gosh, already so much better. This is so much better. Oh, Iron Rusty got his hands on a Wizardry NES card at some point. Oh, fun. Oh dear. Uh-oh. They do hurt though. Okay, the Thesis is gonna swing. Nadia is going to parry, guard, and Pentas is going to heal wounds on Nadia. There we go. So what is the NES version of this game like, I wonder? I mean, it's not this game, it's the earlier game, so I understand it's going to be different, but so much easier. Oh, this stinks. Now, my characters would not be dead. But now I got to find my way through this horrid dungeon, finding something. I think that was maybe the entrance, actually. I'm so lost. I wish if only I had a map. I'm definitely lost in this. Okay, so that's not worth it. I keep seeing those little bats. They're really creepy. I do not like what's in here. So that right there, I believe, is the ladder. Hold on. I think I can go up it. There we go. So this takes me back out here, right? And I don't really want to... I want to go in the dungeon. Okay. We figured that out. Let's go to a different game. So we're going to go ahead and just save and quit there. And then I can actually use the... I can go and get like a map. There is apparently an auto map feature in a different launched version of this game from Steam, and that might be useful, but I am trying to replicate the experience that Bestia Mana had. So I'm going to do it the hard way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's awful. Okay.
Thanks for raiding Art of Mana.
Wow, Seth. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Seth. Oh my gosh. What a guy. Seth, what were you streaming? How cool. Seth, who you would have seen in a couple streams ago as we were playing some Turtles together. Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Seth, what a guy. He's definitely worth a follow. He was playing Trials of Mana, which, hey, right on. I think you're playing the original version still. Or no, are you on the remake yet? I don't know. I'm a little out of the loop at the moment. I apologize. But do tell. In the meantime, I am actually planning on switching games here. So I'm going to quit out of this one. And I got to do the usual rigmarole. But I'll show you some stuff first before we go to the next games. So I have Good Old Games. and I've got some new games. All right, and I've got some new stuff installed. I'll go ahead and just show you. This should work here. The SNES version, excellent, but you're enjoying it so much that you bought the remake. That's probably what I read there, but I'm super glad. It's a fantastic game. I'm glad that you're getting to experience all of these. That's really cool. Absolutely. So this is currently Good Old Games, the new launcher that they have called something GOG Galaxy is what it's called. So these are installed right now. These are owned and installed. And I've got Commander Keen. I've got Hocus Pocus, Questron 2, Secret Agent Trantor, and I think it's Tyrion 2000. So those are all games that I have not yet streamed. I did stream the Elder Scrolls Arena, Jazz Jackrabbit, Jill of the Jungle. Actually, I guess I didn't stream Lure of the Temptress either, but I could. So what I thought I would do is I thought I would kind of take a look at these different games. And my understanding is they all kind of represent different eras. I don't know if I can actually sort by release date. There we go. That's what I wanted. So these now are ordered by release date, which actually, by the look of it, I think this is actually the oldest. I think it's going in like reverse order. I think this is the newest. We could check real quick. So here's Trantor, the last Stormtrooper, which is release date. Oh, this isn't the store page. That's why. Oh, seriously, Scooter? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. I tell you, crashes can be such a pain. Here we go. Release date 1986. See, even this game isn't as old as me. And then if I go back, this one is from 1999. Okay. So yes, Trantor is going to be the first of the games that we're going to try out. But I do need, in order to do that, I need to go in and do a few little configuration things. I apologize that I didn't do this sooner. In all honesty, though, I probably would have messed something up. So it's all good, right? But let me go in here and make those quick changes. And, I might need Gar's help. This one does not have the same files. Oh, wait. Yep. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. DOSBox _trantor.conf. That's the one I want, right? Yes, I believe that is the correct one. So, full screen true, full double false, full resolution original. Original, huh? This one might actually just work that way. But we want to go aspect true, and scalar we'll do normal 3x. We want to change actually window resolution to, I have it written down. Let me pull it up real quickly. I think it's 1280 by 960. Let's see if I'm right. Am I right? Oh dear, I may have lost it actually. I think it's 1280 by 960. I can actually double check by going to Jackrabbit's page real quickly. Sorry, everyone. This is PC gaming and when you're trying to do a bunch. So this is the first game I want to play today, as it is the oldest, and it is a platforming game. 1280 by 960, still 4x3, Scooter says. Well, then that probably is correct. I am guessing so. Still, I'll just confirm here. Yep, that is correct. Thank you. I guess I was right on that. So then I'll go 1920 by 960. We'll go for full resolution desktop. And that ought to do it. Okay. Save that. Close that. Close that. Thank you all. I know you can't see this, but thank you for your patience. And then Trantor will hit play. Seth says, I'm bushed. I wanted to stream longer, but I'm just wiped out. This has been quite a week. That's fair. This is Trantor, the last stormtrooper. Boy, oh boy. This is a whole thing right now. Let me change the name of the game. That's a whole lot of stuff right there. Sounds like an old PC game, Seth says. Wow, and this is an old one. This is using... Oh dear. Lovely music, right? You know, I gotta tell you, it's no surprise to me that consoles reigned supreme back in the day. This is 84. What are these called? CGA graphics, I think it is. Basically, you've got 4 colors, and for whatever reason, you have the pink and the teal. Oh man, December, destroying ears since whenever it started. So I'm gonna try and get my controller working on this. This game does look to be a platformer sort of run and gun style game. Maybe think Mega Man, but I suspect nowhere near as good as Mega Man. Oh, I missed Scooter's message. What was it? Oh, I still had someone do 5 gift subs and 4 raids, including a partner streamer. You make the best of it. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got that at least. That's really cool. Still unfortunate when those things happen, but glad you made the best of it. All right, let me do something here real quick. Pardon my slowness at the moment. Here we go. There we go. Finally. Whew. All right. So this is Trantor, which looks pretty epic. We're going to try using the classic Logitech F310, which I really like as a controller. So much that I actually picked up a brand new one right there. But that's not why you're here. Joystick calibration, center joystick, and trimmers, if any. What is a trimmer? Then press any key. I did. And nothing happened. Oh joy. What if I switch to DirectX? All right, let's try that. Which one is it? Any key, Seth asks. Oh boy. Oh boy. This doesn't appear to be doing anything either. Cool. Love me some DOS gaming. Okay. Press the key. I pushed the key. Nothing. Oh! Wait a minute. We might be onto something. Oh. Oh. Is this... Oh, I'm playing. This is, okay, this is the game. Oh. I think. Oh, babe. EGA, Gar says. Okay. Can I jump? I'm not sure if there's supposed to be... Oh! Up is jump. Okay. So I gotta run. Oh my gosh. This is some old school DOSing right here. Okay. Okay, can I run? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to run to the right. I don't know. Oh. Your final percentage rating is 4% wasting electricity. Okay, so it's CGA. This is lovely. This is I still have to push buttons on the keyboard. Okay. I can't move. I gotta use this, but I can't move to the right. Am I really not allowed to go to the right? That doesn't seem right. Is it a one button? It's probably a one button thing, but I can't seem to turn to the right. I think that's an important thing. I think I'm supposed to turn to the right. I don't know. To be honest, I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so something is going down on the top. Like there are bars that seem to be indicating that, you know, bad stuff is happening. Can I use this? Can I interface with this? I have no more blasty blasts. And when I do that... yeah. Apparently, Probe Software did the Genesis and Game Boy port of Mortal Kombat. So in 8 years, or 9 years, they went from this to that. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have any more. So now I just have to... Okay. I don't get it. Game over. Okay. This seems... This seems loathsome. I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to... Yeah, some buttons aren't working. I wonder if... Okay, I wonder if I can get another button on the keyboard to do something. Nothing. This is another reason I don't like PC gaming, is you don't know. The keyboard is such a terrible input device. Like, I mean, no, it's a great input device, but for gaming, it's a horrible input device. I don't care what anybody says. It is not designed for gaming. Never was, and it will never, ever, 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 ever be as comfortable as a good gamepad. The mouse is another story, but anyway. Memory Martin in for a raid. What? Thank you so much, Memory Martin. Welcome to this. I appreciate it. Actually, to be honest, I'm certain that this was pretty revolutionary. I mean, this seems like it's pushing some pretty serious pixels here. And if I'm honest, actually, I kind of like the aesthetic. I know I mentioned at one point in a previous stream with Gar that these colors are just atrocious. Why did they pick them? But it really works in this scenario. And I guess, I don't know, if you were there, you probably were there, and you probably have a bit more appreciation for it. Memory Martin, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. How was your stream? What were you doing? I was wasting electricity. Palia, nice. Oh, good. And listen, friends, if you want to hang out in Memory Martin's channel, raises awareness about mental health, is just kind and very caring about people. You couldn't do much better than going and hanging out with Memory Martin if you need a little boost in your mental health. Memory Martin, shout it out in the chat. All right. Pixel Knight, welcome on in. Oh boy, an Art of Mana stream. Better turn on my computer and watch boots up a DOS, man. Computer will never get stronger than this. Oh my gosh. I should try it. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I don't understand. I almost want to, like... You know what I want to do? I want to see if I can, like, Alt-Enter out of this. And maybe... Whoa. We're getting some fun things there. What I want to do is see if I can... Yeah, as you can see behind... I guess I can show you. Might be easier. But what I was wanting to do is I was wanting to see if I could, like, figure out the controller. I don't know, is there like a... Sometimes they have manuals with this too. But this is it. Betrayed by his people, Trantor is abandoned alone on an alien planet. His only chance of escape is to activate the planet's main computer that lies within the terminal building. Spectacular sound and graphics transport you light years to the future, armed with only a flamethrower. Fight your way to freedom as Trantor, the last stormtrooper. Okay, look. Here we go. If I open these screenshots... Okay, so the first one appropriately is him dying. That is actually appropriate. If I go to the next one, he's facing right. There must be some way. Then, look, he's facing right. He's got other stuff. Oh, creepy. All right, there's got to be some way. His only choice is to face left. I don't know. This Star Wars game looks weird, Pixel Knight says. All right. There is some way for this to work. And you know what I think? Metroid, hello and welcome. Here's what I think, my friends. I think... There he is. He's going to get swarmed. Oh, dear. I think... I have not yet, Memory Martin. Excuse me. I think what I need to do... Oh, darn, Pixel Knight. I'm sorry. I'm going to try, rather than playing with this controller, I'm going to give this a shot. This seems to be a single button game. So we're going to try this. I think this might do the trick. And if it doesn't, it will have been a fun experiment. And then we'll move on to something different. Hey, we might even do better just sitting here like this. I gotta say, I really mean this. There is an aesthetic to this that is... It works for this game. This color palette, everything, it actually works, I think. It reminds me of... I'm showing my complete lack of knowledge about this era of PC gaming. But it reminds me of sort of the default palettes on the Game Boy Color for old Game Boy games. It's as though this game really was designed for black and white. And then they said, hey, we could slap some color into it, and that's what you get. I think that's what it is. I'll have to give that a try, Memory Martin. Oh, wow, and Metroid's playing it right now. Wow. When the Doctor Who Minds of the Terror... Oh, my gosh. When is that? I don't know. Oh, thank you so much, Memory Martin. I will let you know. All right, so we're going to give this a shot. I'm going to plug this in. By the way, if you ever wondered, I do actually have these little Velcro things around my controller cables. That way I can tidy them up and they don't create a big mess in their drawers and so on and so forth. Look at that gif. All right. I don't know if I'm going to have to restart this game, so I'm going to unplug the other game, or the other gamepad. Oh gosh, that music. We're just going to give this a try. If any game is appropriate for this, it's this one. There we go. I don't know if this is going to work. So, nothing so far. Let's see. Nothing as of yet on this controller. And it does not appear to do anything here, which is not surprising. Those GIFs, oh my gosh, man, that's actually pretty great. I kind of love that, Metroid. Well done. Well done. All right, I think what I need to do... I think I actually need to exit the game completely. So we're going to do that. I'm assuming I just do that. And then we'll restart it. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we're going to do... oh, what is that? That was so strange that it went like up a single way. I don't know. Huh. Strange. So anyway, this spared no expense. Let's go back to play and see if this other controller is detected, you know. Okay. So if I push a button, is it gonna work? Oh. The spam. I love spam. It's so good. All right. Oh, here we go. There, I should have read this. A, Z, and comma, up, down, left, right. A, Z. Okay, hold on. Escapes. Oh, I want to see that again. Will it show it again? Joystick calibration. Well, let's see if this does it. Okay, center joystick and trimmers, if any. Then press any key. Boom. Let's see if this works. It does not want to go to the right. It works this way. And the flamethrower works with the regular button. Do the other... Okay, the second button goes to that menu or whatever that is. Whatever that nonsense is. None of the other buttons do anything. So there, I can jump and go left with joysticks. Why? I don't know. Now let's see. A. I thought A was supposed to do something. No, N, M. No, it might just be thinking controller. Escape. Dead. I like the emotes, Metroid. Those are great. I love it. Game over. Okay. I'd say incomplete calibration. I would say so, Iron Rusty. Alright. Here. Let's unplug that controller. Let's also, even though it's actually not plugged in, almost dropped it. I'm also going to unplug my Steam controller dongle, just in case that messes up with anything. Actually, I wonder if that could have been messing up with stuff. I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and exit out of here. I just want to see if I can play a little of the game as intended. You know, that's my hope here. Let's try it again. All right, play. Thank you. Okay. Let's M music sounds. A Z comma up down left right space fire flame cursor keys or joystick. I don't understand the A Z comma A Z up down left right. I don't understand that. What are they trying to tell me? AZ comma. Okay, well. All right. Hey! Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh, look at me now. Look at me now. I can go to the right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's this? Energy. It's a hamburger. Oh. Stormtrooper. You've looked in here. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, they're after me though. Okay. I could probably... I wonder if I could... Oh. I wonder how I'm supposed to map... Oh. I wonder how I'm supposed to map joysticks then for this. Anyway. Timer resetting. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This is it. This is how we do it. This is what I'm talking about now. All right. We're into Trantor now. We're in Trantor territory. All right. I have found P. Moving onward. Terminal deactivated. Oh. Why did it get deactivated? Too much P? Ugh. Oh, I am almost out of my flamethrower. Ugh. Jeez, these are creepy. Oh, I don't have any more. No more ammo. Okay. What is this? Can I use? Wait, does that give me? Oh, it's ammo. Okay. Oh, but now my power is almost gone. Okay. Oh, I wish I was able to use the controller, though. Why am I not able to use the controller? Now this makes sense. Okay. I want to give this another go. Awful keyboard controls aside, I guess this is fairly accurate. So A and Z are up and down. Hey, look, I got 12%. Metroid's gonna be lurking, no worries. This actually does remind me of Doctor Who Minds of Terror PC game, though. It's just by the looks, Pixelnight says. Nice. Is that you, Fergus? I got 12% of somewhere. Okay. A and Z. So I'm kind of doing this. I've got A and Z. A with my ring finger. Z with my middle. And then thumb for the... or actually, I know I'm using my index finger for the space bar. And then I've got the left and right arrow keys. I don't know what that comment about the comma was, though. Anyway. Let's go. Boom. Do some damage. Oh, I can also... Oh, I can just use the arrow keys and the space bar. So I don't actually have to do that awkward sort of thing. Energy. Okay, I'll take it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh boy. I'm just trying to attack. I'm trying to attack. And then I got hurt in the process. Okay, fine. You know, this is actually kind of fun. You know, once it works properly. Okay, I can dig this. Transmitting. Oh, this is timer reset. Okay, cool. All right. Boom. I found E. I don't really know what that means, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm out of my flamethrower, but I can get... Oh, no, I was so close. Okay. So I wonder if I just use the left and right buttons, if I'll actually do better. I did worse this time. Oh, no, 12%. That's about what I had before. Okay. Let's give it another shot. One more shot. Oh, boy. They're after me. I don't know what's good and bad, though, is part of the problem. Pass. Okay. Oh, alright, I do take damage there. Oh. That as well. Transmitting. This music, man. Just so you can get a little more appreciation. Alright, I found M for mana. Alright. So... what have we learned? Not a whole lot. We have... we have discovered that for whatever reason, my particular setup does not appreciate controllers. You know? I wish I could solve that. Oh! Okay. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do, but I did it. Oh boy, they're after me. Oh, they're after me. Oh, my health is hurting. My health is hurting. Oh, there's more energy, more flamethrower stuff. I like it. I needed that. Okay, I needed that. This last stormtrooper, he's fighting for his life. He's staying alive. Oh, he's in disco land. He's found another terminal. Transmitting. Transmission received. Timer resetting. Okay, good. Lovely. All right, the music is currently a sound, Pixel Knight says. The music is interesting, Scooter says. Pixel Knight says, after the new Doctor Who Christmas special, I plan to do a sort of marathon for the spin-offs until the next season. Only problem is, I currently don't have access to one of them. Well, two if you count the off-pilot one, which I don't, since it's, or which I do, since it's actually canon. Better aim than most stormtroopers, Pixel Knight says. We found C. Oh. Okay. We're getting farther than we did before. Oh, man. Wait, there's another thing. We can go down this way. Oh, what's this? Another terminal. Transmitting. We received A. A. Ooh, and it's a new area, new look. Despite myself, I really am digging this all of a sudden. I mean, this feels old school, you know? Oh, I hate this game. Stupid game. Whatever. All right. That was fun. What's our percentage? Final percentage rating is 28%. We did much better. Stormtrooper, ha. Whatever. They're picking on me. It's all good. It's all good. Whatever. I don't need their kindness. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna try. That was really fun. I am gonna give a quick. Reset. Hold on.
A raid has just been initiated. All high-rank personnel, please report to the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
Well, we have just been raided, and I think we got to play a little more of this. Mistborn Ruler, welcome on in. From the mists, a raid envelops you. I love it. Welcome on in, Mistborn Ruler. Welcome. I have Brewster. Oh, man, Brewster's my buddy. Right on. Welcome. How are you doing? What is new? What is happening? What is exciting? Let's get that shout out there. You were playing God of War Ragnarok. How was it? How was it? I would love to hear how the stream went. Please share more. As you know, uh, I'm very open to people sharing, especially when you're rating, about what they do and what kind of streams they have and things like that. Love for you to shout yourself out a bit more. I think you were playing Ghost Trick recently, if I'm not mistaken, and yeah, it's really great to have you come in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. And welcome also to I Love Brewster. Or no, I Have Brewster. The new DLC. Oh, that's right. That's why everybody's playing that game right now. It's all the new DLC. Okay. Well, I am currently playing something for December. And December is a fun event looking at a bunch of old school games. So this is the oldest that I've got currently. It is a game by Probe Software. It is old school. I mean, take a look at these graphics, huh? So we're talking CGA graphics is the term with this particular color palette. Oh, I don't know that one. I am planning on playing some other games. I was about to switch to another one, but since you just came in for the raid, I'll play a little more of this before switching to the next one. Just to let you know, I am Mana. I am a clean streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original and official hardware, and indie titles. And again, I am participating in December this year, which is a lot of fun. And this is a game that it's hard. It's called Trantor, the Last Stormtrooper, or the Greatest Stormtrooper, or the pinkest Stormtrooper. I don't know. Something like that. And honestly, at first I was a little bit underwhelmed, but that seems to have mostly been due to the fact that I could not get a controller to work with this game. I wish that DOS games worked with controllers better. I don't know if that is a limitation of the original game or if that's a limitation of DOSBox. I don't know. But whatever the reason, I have not had success getting my controllers working for Jazz Jackrabbit or this game. Thankfully, the other games I've played have mostly been games that I would use a mouse and keyboard for. Here's an example of a game that did work with a controller, though, and that is Jill of the Jungle. That worked terrific. That was great. No problems. Don't know why this is different. Mistborn Ruler says, I'm not familiar with this one. It might be for the best. I don't know. This is a game, though, that I think it was free or it was very inexpensive on Good Old Games. I actually picked up a few games. Under $10, I got like 6 games. And I don't have any regrets for picking this one up for whatever I paid for it. I actually could see myself coming back to this. I think I've just wrapped around. Did you know that? And now I'm not going to have any more health. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. So, all right. That's Trantor. So we'll move away from that one. It's a little tricky. 12%. That's what I've been doing before. Let's exit. I am using GOG. This is off of DOSBox from Good Old Games. We'll close that down, and we're going to go back to... where'd my cursor go? There we go. We'll make that bigger again. We're going to go back to installed. And next in line would be Questron. I got to save that for when Gar is ready. I'm going to maybe do that as the last one. So we're going to go to Commander Keen. Excuse me? Oh, you know what? that was Mistborn Ruler's stream. That's funny. Mistborn Ruler's stream just happened to be up on the on a tab because I had clicked over on it. Yeah, I'm following Mistborn Ruler. Please check him out. Thank you so much for that raid too. That was really funny. Did you know there is a Mega Man DOS game in this color format? I did see Pixel Knight's thing on that, but yeah. So we're gonna skip Questron and come back to it. Let's keep with the platforming thing going and go to Commander Keen. That's gonna be the next game here. I am gonna just go ahead and put this on here as I get a few things queued up. This is a classic, by the way. Well, I suppose I could read to you this. So it says here. I guess I'll go ahead and and pull this up. DOS game blockout, Iron Rusty says. This is to the kids at school, your 8-year-old Billy Blaze, to alien enemies in the galaxy, your superhero, Commander Keen. And it's up to you to save the Earth from destruction. As you put on your brother's football helmet, you'll blast away on your mega rocket to space worlds far away from home. Your mission, face off against intergalactic creatures, recover the lost plasma crystals, and save humanity. It's all in a day's work. Created by the game masterminds at id Software TM, Commander Keen is the ultimate outer space blast-a-thon. That's what we're going to play. But, of course, first I have to do a few little things to configure. And my apologies that I didn't get to all of these things ahead of time. It is one of those things about today. I didn't quite have the time that I expected to have. But I can pop in here, edit this file. I'm getting pretty quick at it now, too. And I can just go full screen true, full double false. We'll do window resolution. We'll go 1920 by 960. Full resolution. We'll keep it at desktop. We're going to go to aspect true. Aspect ratio. And scalar will go 3x. And this is all according to GAR. So there we go. We can close that down. Boom. And we can hit play. And hopefully things will work out. So let's see. Play. I don't know. Could be good. Could be good. Could not be good. All right. Commander Keen, Invasion of the Vorticons. Why is it all the way over there? I don't know. But we'll say episode... I think that's the first game, so we'll do that. 1. Joystick not... Oh! I do probably want to use the joystick on this one. But let's see what we get. It's Apogee. Look at that. Oh, that's really cool, Pixel Knight. I like that idea. I have been enjoying your trivia, though. Are you hearing any audio? F1 for help. Help! When you first start Keen, you will be in keyboard mode. Let's look at the keys you need to know to play the game. Okay, arrows, move Keen around. Control is jump. Alt is use pogo, stop pogo if you have one. Control and Alt, fire ray gun if it has charges. You can redefine these keys by pressing F3. Spacebar is your status screen. F1's help. F4 joystick mode. Okay. F5 save game. If you use the joystick, press button 1 to jump, button 2 to use the pogo, and both to fire the ray gun. Controlling Keen while using the pogo is more difficult. When you are on the Mars map, you may be blocked by a city. Oh, interesting. So, what, Iron Rusty? Your 386 days. What does that mean? Is that the computer that you had, the 386? I don't know. I think that is a computer. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a particular computer. But I mean, yeah, this is working really well. I could even... It is a computer. Okay. Was that was a Windows computer? Was it DOS? See, again, I was not in this era. I just never really knew it. This is still sort of new territory for me. So my apologies. A lot of this is just, again, new info. New info that I do not fully understand. But what I can tell you, which is kind of cool, is oh baby Keen, Gar says yes. Oh, interesting, Pixel Knight. I didn't know the first Transformers game was a very early PC game. Yeah, we are playing Commander Keen. That's what we are doing, and that is exciting. All right. So, yeah, if you when you're on the Mars map, you may be blocked by a city, shrine, or other obstacle. You must enter the city, press Control or button 1, okay, and finish it before proceeding. When you enter a city, you can get things by simply running into them. If you cannot pass through a door, there may be a key card that the door requires. This key card will be the same color as the door. Treasures. Okay. Escape, and I guess we could maybe start. New game. Should we do the story? Is there supposed to be audio? I haven't heard anything, but okay. Billy Blaze, 8-year-old genius, working diligently in his backyard clubhouse, has created an interstellar starship from old soup cans, rubber cement, and plastic tubing. While his folks are out on the town, and the babysitter has fallen asleep, Billy travels into his backyard workshop, dons his brother's football helmet, and transforms into Commander Keen, Defender of Earth. Whoa. In his ship, the Bean with Bacon Mega Rocket, Keen dispenses galactic justice with an iron hand. Episode 1, Marooned on Mars. In this episode, aliens from the planet Vorticon 6 finds out about the 8-year-old genius and plan his destruction. While Keen is out exploring the mountains of Mars, the Vorticons steal vital parts of his ship and take them to distant Martian cities. Can Keen recover all the pieces of his ship and repel the Vorticon invasion? Will he make it back before his parents get home? Stay tuned. Okay. What the Vorticons have stolen. I love that it's called the Bean with Bacon Mega Rocket. That is lovely. That is lovely. It was constructed from objects around the house that you have modified into starship parts. Oh my gosh. So technically, I'm not sure if I should go with Commander Keen. I guess we're playing Commander Keen Invasion of the Vorticons. So I'm going to go ahead and choose that for what I'm playing on stream. Joystick from your brother's video game manual, flight control, car battery, vacuum cleaner, Everclear. From your dad's liquor cabinet, fuel. The Vorticons have taken these pieces to the far reaches of Mars and are guarding them. You must find the members of this Vorticon outpost and wrest the parts back from their wicked clawed hands. Unbeknownst to NASA, when the Viking lander settled to the surface of Mars, it caused a major political upheaval. Viking actually landed on the despotic Martian king. The Yorps, the extremely friendly one-eyed Martians, were free from enslavement, and the Gargs, the vicious, aggressive Martians, were angry. The Martians created robots for menial work and guard duties. Beware of the tank-like guard robots. They're very good at what they do. This is ridiculous. Martians have been visiting Earth in UFOs for decades. Why? They've come to Earth for one reason. They want our toys. Hula hoops, skateboards, they're holy objects to them. Who knows? You may find some toys useful. There are signs everywhere. You haven't been able to decipher them yet. The adventure begins. Go get them, Commander Keen, and don't miss episodes 2 and 3 in the Invasion of the Vorticons trilogy. Okay, let's escape that. Let's do, I guess, new game. There's the audio. Iron Rusty says, haha, I perked up when you said Gar. This is funny. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, here we go. I can jump. Ooh. Okay. I think those were... Oh! Oh! Ow! Ooh. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Id. Alright. Actually, the jumping in this is pretty decent. Like... Yeah, okay. I believe this is later than Jill of the Jungle. And I can definitely see there's an improvement in the quality of scaling. Oh, hello. I can't use, I don't know. I can't use, oh, I do have a ray gun, but I don't have anything to use with it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Metal Ryan Cluster, heyo. Did Jimmy Neutron get some inspiration from this? Really smart kid with spaceship fights aliens? Could honestly be. I mean, oh gosh, okay. Oh! I didn't think I could get up here. Okay. I bonked my head there, but I could do like this. Okay. So I should be able to like fire stuff now? Well, that didn't really help. There's pizza up there. Ugh. Of course, I'm using the keyboard. Oh, I just knocked him unconscious. Oop, sorry. Pepsi! Am I supposed to go out this way? I think I did a thing. This came out before Jill of the Jungle by 2 years. Oh, really, Gar? Oh, well, never mind then. What's this? Oh, boy. So I feel like this is superior to Jill of the Jungle in terms of control, but... Ooh. It's too bad that you cannot read the standard galactic alphabet, human. Apparently so. Okay, cool. Metal Ryan Cluster is here chilling. How about you? Just playing a little Commander Keen. Kind of digging it right at the moment. Let's try... let's go to F1 real quick. I want to double check. F4 is joystick mode. Let's see. And I'm going to try the trusty... well, I call it trusty, but hasn't been super trusty as of late for the DOS games. F310. Let's see if I can get this one going for Commander Keen. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. So, oh, what was it? I already forgot what it was. F4? F4. F4 is joystick mode. So F4, hold the joystick in the upper left corner and press button 1. No? Actually, is it even working? It might not work because I didn't have it plugged in before I started the game. Gar, why is it so hard to get controllers to work with DOSBox? Let's try this. I'm not sure if this is going to work or not. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. All right. That's fine. Let's just escape out of that and go to save. F5. So what does that do? Which game position do you want to save? We'll do 1. Okay, press a key, boom. Now, what I'm going to try and do is just exit out of here real quickly. And maybe, that might help, but I don't know. You've been on a TMNT kick and had a realization every animated show for them has a roll call for the turtles. Fair point. Fair point. All right, let's close this. There might be a better way to do it, but for now, that's what I'm going to do. Dark Castle. I don't know that one. Metal Ryan Cluster says this looks a little like Mario. There are more tiles to stand on in this game. Makes small movements more meaningful, Gar says. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah. I don't know. I am intrigued to know whether or not this is going to work as I restart this. Yeah, the theme song. Yeah. Yeah. Um let's see. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here's in half shell. Turtle power. Hey, we wear wave. Hello, how are you doing? I'm trying to think of oh gosh, how does it go? It's the Nickelodeon version of the game. I really like our version of the Turtles theme song. How does it go? Let me see. I had it at one point, but let's just double check. Oh yeah, it's the here we go. It's the Lean Green Ninja Team on the scene. Cool teens doing ninja things. So extreme, out the sewer like laser beams. Get rocked with the shell shock Pizza Kings. Can't stop these radical dudes. The secret of the ooze made the chosen few emerge from the shadows to make their move. The good guys win and the bad guys lose. Leonardo's the leader in blue. Does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. Donatello is the fellow, has a way with machines. Raphael's got the most attitude on the team. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind, and you know just where to find him when it's party time. Master Splinter taught them every single skill they need to be one lean, mean, green, incredible team. There we go. That's it. Mana Sprout loves that song, by the way. She does indeed. And all of them expect Back to the Sewers had a trait. Wait, so hold on this. Did you read the XKCD of TMNT? I never did. No, what? Oh, hey, look, there's like a thing that pops up. That's kind of cool. No, I never did. We were wave with the no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean fart of mana. I meant art of mana. I don't buy it for a second. Whatever. Nonsense. All right. I really like the 2012 Turtles. I really liked it. Just search XKCD TMNT. Okay. XKCD TMNT. I love XKCD, but let's see here. What? No way. What? Wikipedia article titles with the right syllable stress pattern to be sung to the tune of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song. I have seen this, actually. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Should I show this? I'll have to show this up on the screen. This is too good. Make it a little bigger too. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. So XKCD, if you don't know, this is just a delightful webcomic. It's really fun. I actually, for a time, lived just down the street from the artist. True story. I don't know if anyone knew that. But yeah, true story indeed. I think if I do this, hold on. There we go. Cool. I was just trying to get this queued up. Sorry. All right. So let's go to this real quick. So this is the XKCD article. Check it out. Really fun stuff, clever stuff. So this is Wikipedia article titles with the right syllable pattern. So Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Asian Human Rights Commission, San Diego City Council, Single Payer Health Insurance, Spotted Giant Flying Squirrel, Women Science Fiction Authors, Biggest Losers, Second Chances, Cayman Island Blue Iguana, Central Texas Pocket Gopher, Church of Jesus Christ Creator, Climate Change and Meat Production, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Daylight Saving Time in China, Denver Airport People Mover, Easter Island Spiny Lobster, Edgar Allan Poe Museum. I mean, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I guess that's a good one. Neo Geo Pocket Color, Peter Pumpkin Eater. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. I mean, right? That's not just me, right? That is funny. That's good stuff. Mary Martin, man, Crouching Tiger, Iron Rusty says. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Um, what? Somebody said something. All right, going to Orlando tomorrow with the Martin fam. So I've got to head to bed. Peace and love. Have a good rest of the stream. Memory Martin, thank you so much. Have a lovely, lovely evening, and I will catch you later. Safe travels tomorrow too. I know that's coming up. Thank you so much for the raid, and blessings and safe travels on you. And yeah, and Iron Rusty, the artist. I didn't know the artist, but I lived up the street. I knew where they lived. So, yeah, we weren't like friends or anything like that. He wouldn't know me from Adam, but yeah. So, nobody's wait, what? Iron Rusty says, "Oh, was the last? Oh, I didn't see. So we're all good. There was maybe a less than family friendly one there. It's all good. But I do recommend the XKCD webcomic. It's quite clever and funny. Really? It sounds stalkerish, Iron Rusty says. I know, right? Yeah. Well, it was like common knowledge. I mean, he's sort of a celebrity in the area, so this was out in Massachusetts. So this is not the end, Metal Ryan Cluster. We are going straight back into Commander Keen, and I'm going to try Commander Keen with a keyboard, with a controller rather than keyboard. But I did want to. It does sound stalkerish though, but I just wanted to take a moment here and chat about this. But okay, let's go ahead and get back to the game, shall we? Joy to Key Time Gar says, but would that work? I don't know how this works. I don't know. And now I've got this overlay thing that's stuck on here. Man, why does this stuff happen? Okay, if this actually doesn't work, I might have to switch over to Joy to Key. We'll see. Commander Keyboard Iron Rusty says. All right, let's see if this will work. So first, I want to continue game. I'm going to continue game 1. Keen's left. That's funny. I want to go F4. Hold the joystick. Push button 1. Nothing. Oddly, I'm actually also not getting the light from the controller, which normally I would. Maybe if I'm in direct input. No. Nope. Nothing. It's not working. I don't know. Very, very peculiar. Maybe if I try it in this one. Let me try in the other I/O, front-facing I/O. And nothing. Nothing. So strange. So strange. You do know your hat plays visual tricks with the resolution, Iron Rusty says. Does it? It does, doesn't it? That's annoying. I guess I have a visually interesting hat. No, I will look at it. I'll look at some more. I think it's because I'm making the screen so much smaller, because I don't think if I'm on like this screen, I don't think it does it as much. Well, I guess it does a little bit, doesn't it? It's that fine, it's the fine detail. It's the moire effect, right? Like it can't keep up with the power of the hat, Pixel Knight says. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know what to do here. I guess I'm just going to play without a controller. Or do I try it with the other controller? I'll give one quick try with the classic controller. The C64 controller. Let's see if this works. See if it works. see if the C64 controller works. And no, it does not. Okay. Do you have to do something in DOSBox to connect a controller? Gar, you would know more. Iron Rusty's Joy. Gar is very insistent. Joy to key. Okay. Iron Rusty, go for it. Apparently I need to do joy to key. All right, fine. We'll do joy to key. Whilst you chat, I will hop out of here. Fine. Whatever. We'll just go to joy to key. I've got it somewhere. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right, we're going to create. I have a feeling this isn't oh. Yeah, I have not updated this in a while. I have not used this. All right. I got to create a new profile. Profile name is going to be Commander Keen Complete Pack. There we go. Or maybe I'll just do Commander Keen. Okay. Yep. We've plugged the controller in. Okay. Ooh. I have a first date next week, and I wonder if you had a success story or detail. I know a success story of a first date, or what do you mean? All right, I'm going to go over here. We're going to choose. All right, so edit. Go. Cancel. Up. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. I gotta remember how this works. It's been a while. Well, I mean, something that worked out for me. Well, for me, and Ms. Manna, it was I mean, we were friends and stuff and hanging out, so we kind of knew each other. But when I officially asked her out, I gave her a rosary, and I had a matching one that I had made for myself. I'd made her one and made me one, and then we went to mass. So I mean, and it's lasted this long, and I have a feeling it's gonna work out. So that is definitely let's talk about starting with the common and important things. Gar says I can offer hope but not advice. Yeah. Pixel Knight, by the way, says, I know I keep saying this, but if you want a very interesting and dumb rabbit hole to go down while bored, look up Galaxy Warriors. Okay, I'm pulling up Galaxy Warriors so that I can go down that rabbit hole at some point. Fair point, IRC says, honestly, yeah, I mean, talk about, firm foundations and wanting to start with firm foundations. And so, yeah. Honestly, for me, the biggest thing was, that it was really with the idea of getting to know one another, and we liked each other, and we were good friends, so it kind of just made sense, and yeah, and then it was honestly not really overcomplicated. A lot of our early, I don't know, courting, if you will, was also done via distance, and so we would talk a lot back in the days of instant messaging. So, yeah. Yeah, right. Pixel Knight. That's good point. So, but anyway, yeah, I'm on Joy to Key now. I'm a little confused. I think this is an old version because I actually, and it says it, and I know I've purchased this. Oh no, Iron Rusty, it's okay. Ask away. I'm trying to think. Like, what do you have other questions? Ask if you have other questions. Go for it. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and put this up here. The thing is, you'll see when this comes up. This is Joy to Key. It's version 5.8.2, and it says not registered. But I know I at one point purchased a license for this. Now this might be a little small, so I don't know if maybe I have another version of this, and I just had a shortcut to like the old version before I registered. I don't. Anyway. But I think this will work. POV up. So if I remember how this works, I'm going to do a bulk assignment wizard, and we'll say up, right, down, left for button 1, which I think on the controller, I can't remember which one is button 1. I think on this controller, button 1 is here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I hope to have a memorable first date. Leave nothing to chance, leave no doubt. Anyway, that's how I feel in this context. Well, a memorable first date, assuming this is someone also that you share your faith in common with, I would make that a part of it. Assuming you know them somewhat at this point, try and do something that you enjoy together. It might be, a walk downtown. It might, for us, one of the things we did after we got engaged was we wandered into all the bookstores and just kind of enjoyed that together because that was something that we shared and cared about. So, we kind of went book browsing. We went to a musical instrument shop. We actually purchased a little dulcimer, a little Appalachian Mountain dulcimer, which we still strum from time to time, and it kind of reminds us. It does remind us of getting engaged. So that could be a thing. And I would also say that food is a great thing to connect on, right? I mean, there's something very Eucharistic about a dinner with a loved one. So, yeah. Fair enough. Iron Rusty, I do get it. I'll tell you what. If you said it's tomorrow you're doing this, I do have time in the morning if you wanted to do a phone call. We've been trying to do that for some time now. So maybe tomorrow morning might work. But regardless, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Dear Lord, I just pray for Iron Rusty that this upcoming date might go well, that the two of them may be able to discern their future together, that they might have fun, that they might be joyful, that they might create some memories that last if this is meant to be a relationship that continues forward. And we ask for your guidance, your lead in all of this, and if this be the right person for Iron Rusty, if they are meant to be together, if this works, please help guide them and show them wisdom and grace. We ask this in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. Oh, it's Tuesday. Excellent. Well, we probably could get a chance to chat then. That would be fun. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to attempt once again this. Press a key. I'm gonna finish this for the moment. And I think there's a way to check. There is a way to double check what button is what. Now back to DOS. And apparently, I don't know when, but at some point, maybe even before I was praying, I froze. Sorry about that. I am frozen. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, Pixel Knight is so kind. Like everything, there's a Doctor Who quote to fit the situation. We'll try and be nervous and rubbish and a bit shaky. You're going to be like that anyway. Might as well make that part of the plan. I love that. And now back to DOS. Now back to your regularly scheduled DOS. All right, there is a way. Oh, well, that just shows. Oh, okay, perfect. Here we go. Actually, I think, yes, okay. Button 1, button 2. So you can just push these and they turn yellow. So if I wanted, 1 is going, so jump is control, right? Yeah. So I really want 2 to be that. So I'm gonna go with button. Do I want more of a NES style? I'm gonna do more of an NES style and do 2 and 3. So I'm gonna do 2 is going to be control, 3 is gonna be alt, and then we're gonna finish, and then we're gonna hit play. Trust me, it's this, or you go to your room and design a new screwdriver. Don't make my mistakes. Now go. I love it. All right. I think we might have it now. One moment. I don't know why that little GeForce Experience thing insists on staying up there now. It's quite frustrating, but oh well. We can go to this, and we can go here, and we can continue the game. There we go. All right, and there we go. We are in business. Okay. So we can go over here. And we can jump with this. That doesn't do anything at the moment. But it might. I just realized, wait a minute. I did this sort of backwards from what I would have normally done. Yeah, I did. Okay. Pardon me for a moment. I'm going to try and fix this. I think what I really want to do... Hopefully I didn't, mess up everything here. Ugh. Almost, maybe. Oh, fun. Let's go back to this, and let's actually make button... Yeah, let's actually make button 1 alt. We'll make that alt. Finish. Actually, this one we're going to clear. Clear this button assignment. So it's just 1 and 2, that style. Or do we do it... Hold on. No, I'm going to go back to my original idea. Clear this button assignment. Clear this button assignment. And then 2 is alt, 3 is control, and finish. There we go. Now, if we go here and we do this. Hey, and also, it got rid of that annoyance. That's cool. Now, oh dear. Uh-oh. But now nothing's working. Oops. Hold on. Did I bork it all? I think I borked some things. Oh, I didn't actually change this to control. Finish. There we go. Now we've got alt and control. I was like, why can't I jump? That would be a problem. But now we are in business. Okay. Boom. Oh, sorry, I didn't change the screen. I meant to do that. Sorry. Okay. You only saw a cropped version of things. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, we're playing Commander Keen finally. We're learning DOSBox. It's the way it goes. Oh, I can hold down jump and just jump like a mad commander. Oh, can't go there. Okay. Oh, dear. I didn't really mean to do that. Okay. I'm actually surprised that this came out. Oh boy. I'm surprised this came out before Jill of the Jungle. Was it targeting more powerful hardware? Or was it just purely the developers having a little bit better sense of how to manage some of the technology? I don't know. The scrolling's a lot smoother. Can I go this way? Aha! Need that pass key, I guess. And now I feel like I actually know what to do. Huzzah! Stillwell! I got off work just in time. 10-hour workday, no big deal. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you, I had some long days this week too. It must be in the air. Oh my gosh, look at that guy. He's one of the scary ones. Okay, so I want to... There we go. Blast that guy to the smithereens. Ah! There we go. Alright, this is so much easier. Well, welcome on in, Stillwell. Well, excuse me. I didn't know that was a thing. It's rather unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through all this again, I see. Alright. Come on. We gotta jump over this way. Get this little key card. Oh no! Get the key card. I feel welcomed indeed, Stillwell says. I'm super glad. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I like hanging out with you, Stillwell. One of these days we'll actually meet up too, up in P-Town. Whee! So right now I am playing Commander Keen, and we are celebrating, of course, December. And what can I say about this game? It is actually pretty good. I'm rather enjoying myself. I didn't expect that I would like it as much as I am. It's a game I've, of course, heard of, but it's not one that I really know too much about. I just knew it was a... whoop! Dagnabbit. I didn't mean to jump into that. Tell you what, we could actually load. I think there's a... Let's see, load... Oh no, you'd have to quit. Ah, whatever. That's fine. We'll just keep going. Anyway, it is a pretty competent platformer. Which, what year did this come out? I mean, this is after Mario was a thing, so it's certainly not Mario, but it's not trying to be. This is more of a puzzle platformer, collectathon type game. In fact, in many ways, it's more Metroidvania-like. Seems like there's some puzzles you have to solve. Sorry, I just realized the audio is probably a bit loud. Let me know. I'm using a different method of checking the audio and making sure that the mix is good. It is way too loud. I just realized. There we go. Would you say you're keen on it? Stillwell says. Oh my gosh, that's good. I like it. Pixel Knight says, I do legit think you would like the 11th Doctor in a few ways. I think I would. I will eventually watch Doctor Who. I've been thinking about it more and more, and I hear about it so much from you. But I did watch the second episode of Visions today, the Star Wars Visions, and this one was done by the Irish team that has done so many great things that I really enjoy. Cartoon Saloon. It was very good. I mean, the animation was stellar. The story was pretty compelling. I liked it. All right, I can get this guy. Boom. Strange that you have to use two buttons together to fire, but whatever. Eventually, I want a pogo stick. Ooh, I have to go up there and avoid those things. Okay. Wonder if I can fire at them? Nope. I have to just not die. Okay. All right. Whee! All right. Pixel Knight says, it's like I did a whole month of trivia on it. Oh, wait, they were the nice guys. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I didn't actually mean to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't mean to do that. There's a joystick over there. Oh, who is that? There's like a werewolf or something. My goodness. This is intense. Did I get him? Oh, no. Hold on. Ah, dag nabbit. Darn. Okay, all that all that work. Okay. Insta-death is a rough thing. Okay. Pixel Knight says, I watched some Visions and I liked the episodes. Mike Tron says, good night all. Mike Tron, have a lovely night. Mike Tron, another family-friendly streamer who I definitely recommend you check out. Mike Tron, thank you so much for coming on in. And Stillwell says, Visions was well done. Oh my gosh. And I liked the episodes. Yeah, I haven't watched season 2, and I've only watched the second episode of season 1. I just kept kind of putting it off for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yes, I'm enjoying it so far. Well, let's get the Pepsi and then come back. This is so much easier with a controller, by the way. Even though I'm messing up a lot. And Pixel Knight says, I always love different interpretations of series and new art styles and views. I actually had a pitch for 4 TMNT films with similar style change for each one. Really? That's cool. Alright, we got the big two-eyed alien here. Let's try not to die. Is he going to come this way? Can I sort of kite him over? Boom. Got him. So those are just points. Maybe I don't need to go for him. Maybe I just leave him, you know? I'm just trying to get through this. All right. I like this game. It's so funny. The audio is terrible, though. I guess it was a limitation of the hardware that you're always trying to make these beeps and boops for different sound cards. I think that was the Achilles heel of PC gaming back then, is there were just so many ways that the computer could be put together. In many ways, that still is the Achilles heel, actually. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Fine, come down here. I don't mind. Oh, man. Can I not get him? Oh, I can. Okay, whew. So, Pixel Knight says, first film would be edgy and sharp-looking, Raph and Casey films with classic comic-styled Mikey. One, a techno-Donnie film, and an old-school Japanese art-ish film, or art-style film for a Leo film. Nice. Stillwell says, the audio's bad but nostalgic. Fair. Ooh, should I go for those things? I don't want to die. Can I go? Oh, I can go up a little bit more. Okay. All right, cool. I can survive. Oh! My heart was in my throat right then. Is the audio balance between my voice and the game pretty good right now? Like I said, I'm using a different setup, so I think it was too loud before. I think I've got it better. Pogo. Oh. Ooh. I can pogo stick. Well, that's cool. Wee. I'm not sure what the advantage of the pogo stick is, but all right. Stillwell says it's good. All right. Let's go down this. Oh, I can go diagonals. That's cool. What is this? This looks important. Oh, boy. Now, can I go over spikes with the pogo stick? Probably not. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, let's try it again. Should I go in the spikes? I feel like trying. Nope. They kill me. Kill me. Oh no. Okay. Whew. What is the purpose of the pogo stick then? I wonder. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild. Villains would be purple dragons for Raph. Still not sure for Mikey. Probably Krang for Dawn, and of course saving good old Shredhead for Leo's. I actually think that makes a lot of sense, and Krang for Donnie does make a lot of sense. Pixel Knight, that is a cool pitch. Oh boy, I'm just going further and further up, but I don't know why. What's the purpose of all this? What is going... Oh, hello. Whoa, hello. Can I wonder if I can make that? Yeah, I can. Keycard. Hype. Pogo for fun, Stillwell says. Maybe that's it. Maybe the pogo stick is just for fun. I mean, I guess I could do this. I guess it kind of helps. I mean, it's a little easier to do stuff like that. Oh, but they still kill you? Say what? Oh, man. All right. I can enter my name. Oops. Whoa, that was not... I spelled mana, but it, like, didn't register them all. That's weird. All right. Oh, I didn't want it to be all caps. I would have done... Is my caps lock on? My caps lock is not on. Maybe it's just always like that. I don't know. All right. Hi, Rusty says, gotta say, I spent a decent amount of time in DOS doing the Microsoft Works tutorials. That's funny. That is funny. Was thinking the character Bishop from TMNT 2003 for Mikey, since he could be a good lead for Krang. Or lead-in for Krang. That's a good idea. I don't know. I don't remember Bishop that well, but okay. id Software, we're in demand. Friends, here we go. That is that game, Commander Keen. And, I mean, honestly, pretty fun. So I'm going to go ahead and, oops, come on, minimize that. I'm going to try and, Windows always resizing is a whole thing. Let's go to installed again. Next up, we have Secret Agent, but actually, you know what? I think it's getting late and I want to switch to Hocus Pocus. Secret Agent seems a little bland. Hocus Pocus seems where it's at. I figured, what is this? It had word processor, spreadsheets, database, and communications. I figured you'd have to be a pretty advanced company to send files between computers. Cool. That's amazing. Pixel Knight says Bishop was a super paranoid government guy who wanted to prevent an alien invasion because he got abducted by one. You can easily change it to Krang. Okay. Excuse me. So that was Commander Keen. That was fun. Hocus Pocus. This seems like a really cool game. And this jumps now to 1994. Let's try Hocus Pocus. Let's go in and let me adjust some files real quickly. This is becoming much more doable. I'm more familiar with it. We're going to do full resolution, desktop window resolution, 1920 by 960. We're going to do aspect true and 3x scalar and save. Wabang, wabang, waboom. Close that up. Close that up. And we'll hit play. And hopefully, get a thing. All right, Rusty, absolutely. No worries. Have a lovely, lovely night. thanks for hanging out. And it was nice to chat for a bit too. And I know you've been doing a bunch of streams lately. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little shout out here. People, if you want to see one of my friends playing some great Metroid adaptations and remixes and things like that, check out Iron Rusty. Super awesome guy. All right, and let me go in here. Category, we're gonna go Hocus Pocus, and I think that's the game. That looks like it. Yes. Okay, we're in business. Good. Excellent. There we are. Game DOS settings. I wonder if we want to look at that. I don't know. We'll just try going for it. Press the key. I pushed the key. This game is not shareware. Please do not distribute it. It is meant to be on any BBS or in any shareware library. If you find it there, please remove it at once. Notify the people in charge. Ah, yes. Apogee. It's a good thing to say. It's a good thing to say. The height of gaming excitement. Ooh. 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 I think... Yeah, this is Hocus Pocus. Ooh, that's wild looking. That is wild looking. It is a little cropped. I'm gonna just adjust that real quickly because every game's a little bit different, you know. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that this one is captured correctly and properly. Take those little opportunities to fix little things here and there. Like the fact that this one is just ever so slightly larger of a desktop. So there we go. So this is the game. This looks really cool. You could tell graphics were taking a step up at this point in time. And I think that's one of my favorite things as we've been going through these different versions and different games. You know, remember where we started with the CGA graphics. Whoo boy, right? But this is impressive. I am impressed. So, you know, it is certainly something that I suppose beauty's in the eye of the beholder, if you will. But I think this looks really cool. I do need to do something here. Running into a slight issue that I didn't anticipate. I had an image that didn't work correctly for the cover art. There we go. So I'm going to just fix this, and you can see what's going on in the game as it's happening. And I'll just make sure that this works. How peculiar. Yeah, I'm not really sure why this particular image is not playing as nice as the others. They should have been all formatted the same, but it is, and therefore I had to mess around a bit with it. But I think we got ourselves something that's working. So, good. Good for us. Okay. And that does mean I can also go like this. Wahoo! Hocus Pocus. Okay, I don't know anything about this game. Let's see. F1 to help. Switch up arrow to flip. Up arrow to talk. Elevators up, down. Left. Okay, Alt Alt is zap, control is jump. Hey, look at that. This is identical to our last game, Commander Keen, meaning I should have no problems using the exact same setup that I used for the last one. So here we are. We've got a bunch of things here. Collect treasure for extra bonus. Perfect. I could have used the Gravis gamepad. They suggest, interesting, jump as the top button, fire. Wow. Gar says this, oh man, I played this. This game's really good. Should I go for that? Should I try it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, but what was look up and look down again? Let me go back. Hold on a second. Or I suppose, actually, one thing I could do is, here, I could remove Joy to Key altogether and see about setting it up without Joy. You know what? It's probably not going to work. Definitely try the weird control scheme. Okay, I'm going to try it. All right, so let me go back. F1. What did they say? So, okay, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna turn over to here, and we're gonna set this up. How intriguing this is going to be. Okay, so I am going to create a new file, or create a new one here. We're gonna name this profile Hocus Pocus. There we go. And in Hocus Pocus, we want POV to be up, right, down, left. Then we want button 1. I guess it was okay. But I'll put it over here. Button 1 is fire, and that was Alt, if I'm not mistaken. Button 2 is going to be down. Button 3 is going to be... Oh, hold on a second. Button 2 is going to be down. Button 3 is going to be up. Button 4 now is control. I think that's right. Finish. I think we've got it. And then I can go back in here. All right. So, whoa, that was wild. Okay. Gravis gamepad. There we go. Let's try this. So we want to go, how do we start? Begin a new game, restore an old game. I think we're going to begin a new game and just try. Which game do you want to play? There's different ones. We'll start with time tripping. Enter to select. I probably should have made the start button enter, but that's okay. Easy. We're going to do easy. We're going to start with easy. Why not? Good music. Collect all of the magic crystals to finish this level. The status bar below will show how many crystals you have found. Okay. So that's jump. The looking doesn't seem to do anything. Zapping. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Those buttons seem to be doing stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So another brave apprentice. You'll never make it through these castle walls alive. Bah ha ha ha. Well, that's intense. All right. Trying this control scheme, and it kind of works. I'm not against this. I'm not against this. You might find a silver key to your left and up to the stairway, but you'll never find the secret treasure room in this castle. Jerks. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. I did not anticipate that. What do these do? I don't know. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, the controls. How weird to use X's jump. I feel like I'm playing Splatoon. Okay, I found a key. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, listen to this music. It's a jam. I like it. Oh, ow. And Pixel Knight says, I actually went back and finished TMNT Mutant Mayhem recently. Good movie. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm in lava. Okay. I really like the music in this. Like, I'm gonna just, let's max it for a sec. Ah! Oh, man. They do some damage. Oh, these guys do too. Okay. Pixel Knight needs to do some cleaning and head to bed, so remember to stay pixelated. Thank you so much for coming, and thanks for the chat. Pixel Knight, have a lovely night, and I will talk to you again real soon. I dig this. I mean, it doesn't play as smoothly as Commander Keen. Oh, hello. But it is cool. I see, those are the doors. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, and there's the switch. Ooh. Little treasure room. If I can blast these. Aha! Ooh. Okay, well, I want to get this first, though. Ah! Why do the little alligators spawn from nowhere? It's annoying. Okay. Another treasure room, perhaps? Hey, look at this. I found another wizard here. So you found the secret treasure room. Perhaps I misjudged you. You are still doomed to failure, though. Whatever. Pleasant graphics, great music. I like this. I do like the mushrooms in the background. I kind of regret that I'm in this castle full of skulls. Like, come on now. Dark Solid X, hey man, how's stuff coming along? It's fine. It's fine. I do have to say that I'm excited about tomorrow. That's gonna be real fun. Should be a blast. You know, weird control method aside, I feel like it was the right decision to use the weird control method in this game. Again, I'm actually currently using what I would refer to as the X button in on a Nintendo controller. The top button for jump, the Y button in this case, of course they call it X because it's a Microsoft layout, but the left button for fire, and then interestingly, the right button is actually look up, and the bottom button is look down, which you can also accomplish with just the D-pad, so it's kind of funny, but anyway. Ooh, I like this. You two are going to love tomorrow, I promise, Gar says. I'm super excited then. This is going to be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. It should be a lot of fun. Also, hopefully my voice gets better. I had some issues with some really bad acid reflux that I'm nervous did some rough damage to my throat. It was just a really weird thing. I'm getting older. Woohoo! Solid. It should be so good. I couldn't think of a better bunny to be caught in a random room with. Hey, I got all the crystals. Go me. Castle complete. Results for level 1. 86 treasures. I got all of them. 100% bonus 25,000 points. Time to beat. Yeah, I didn't really do that, but no bonus. Oh well. Cool. I like it. And this game is fun. I like it a lot. Oh, hello. Wah! They're after me. How funny. Just spamming the buttons over and over. Oh, there's the key. Ooh, but how do I get to it? I gotta get up there. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, boy. Definitely from the era of lacking smooth scrolling in DOS games. Commander Keen got it right. Why is this not as smooth, I wonder? I don't mean to put down DOS gaming. It's not my intent at all. I speak with genuine curiosity because this is new to me and it's an era that I don't fully understand. And I assume that there are reasons, you know. My guess is that it comes down to the limitations of hardware, probably also the difficulty of trying to develop a game for non-standardized hardware. I also think that it probably is just developers' limitations, and a lot of developers really were perfecting things on console, and PC was excellent for things like those dungeon crawlers and RPG games, and things with mouse inputs were fantastic. But games like this, which really were well suited for consoles, that had kind of figured out the tricks and things by this point, it just it's weird to see that there was this alternate reality. Really, it was like there was a time where, gosh, this is 94. I mean, we're in the middle of the Super Nintendo era, and I don't know. Keep saying this game and Jill of the Jungle have huge tiles where Keen has tiny tiles. So is that the difference? I don't know. Why would that impact the scrolling, I wonder? Genuine question, by the way. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I did or not. I forgot. I think I did. So let's see. Oh. So it looks smoother because they're tiny tiles? Okay, so to put things in perspective, this is the year... Wow. This is the year that... Hold on. I thought I saw that. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. This is the year Super Metroid came out, Donkey Kong Country, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and Knuckles. And this is the type of platforming, right? No, thank you. That is such a good idea. I should do that. That is a great suggestion. I am going to put that in a note here. Channel points for a song. Great idea. But yes, with so many heavy-hitting platformers, it is interesting that this is, what we got. And I guess that would mean we'd already seen Mega Man X. Just thinking about that. So there must be some maybe limitations within also the software of DOS, I suppose. I'm guessing. And that doesn't take away from the fun of this game, but it feels so primitive. It's funny. We've had this conversation before, I know. But a lot of the conversation around computer gaming is, oh, it's so superior to console gaming. But I definitely think Gar said it well. He mentioned that there was a time when that was not the case. Whew, that was rough. And I forget how he put it. exactly. But the idea that, yeah, there was a time where people were developing more for consoles than for a computer, a personal computer. And I think that's probably the biggest reason that we see more great games and games pushing hardware limitations is there were more people developing for them. It was more lucrative. It also had standardized hardware that could be pushed to the limits. It didn't change as frequently. It wasn't chasing a moving target. I think all those things really make a difference. So that's my 2 cents. That would be my guess. No, thank you. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? We're playing a little Hocus Pocus at the moment. More DOS gaming. Enjoying good old DOS gaming. Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. Ash said hi. Welcome on in and welcome Raiders. No way. Oh,
A raid
Ash.
has just been initiated. All
and
high-rank personnel,
Zuki
please
Wookie.
report to the front desk to start the
Zuki
welcoming
Wookie.
transmission.
What is this? We've got back-to-back raids. I am completely honored. Hey, we just beat a level in Hocus Pocus. I just want to point that out. But welcome on in, everybody. And I'll take a moment to share a little bit about myself. But thank you again to Ash Said Hi and to Zuki Wookie, or Zuki Wookie, I don't know. Either way, I don't know Zuki, so I'd love to know more. Ash said hi. I do love the color of your name, by the way. December hype, yes. So are you a Wookie in with the December event? Very good. I see a lot of people here as well. Welcome on in Inception Realm, Infinity Simplex, Phoenix Salsa. I think I said that correctly. And then also we have Nuke for Prez. Welcome, Nuke. And Peru 591 and Decaf Toaster. Welcome. Yes, December hype. My name is Mana. And
thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Thank you so much. I am a clean streamer. I focus on Nintendo games, retro, on original and official hardware. It's a computer, right? I may be using DOSBox, but it's a computer. I guess that's official hardware. And indie games as well. That's my jam. And I love gaming since I started with the original Super Mario Brothers on the NES. Been at it ever since, and I like to just talk about gaming. And it sort of connects us. It's a great sort of fire, like when you go camping, that you gather around and we all just chat and share more about each other. Tux2, welcome on in. Dino Pulse Zeta, lovely to see all of you. And thank you. Get a couple shout outs here. I'd love to hear more about how your streams went. And Ash, it has come by before. I love Ash's streams. I gotta check out more. But timing can be such an issue. But a big shout out to Ash. Thank you so much. And you can actually follow right in the chat if you are so inclined. Check out Ash. Ash, if you'd like to share a little bit more about your streams and what you do, definitely would love to see that here. And Zuki Wookie, I'm going to do the same thing for you in just a moment or two. Tux says it was really good. Looks like I've joined a raid train. You have. It's a unicorn invasion. Indeed. We just got another raid. Oh my gosh. No way. Tux 2. Excuse me. How was your stream? Yes, we got to do another shout out for Tux. But here's Phoenix Salsa. Thank you.
Are among friends.
I can't believe what's going on here. This is amazing. Yes. Well, we just beat another level here. We're talking about these different games and stuff. We're going to get that shout out in the chat for Zuki. Am I saying your name correctly? I apologize. Just panic in chat. Oh my gosh. All the raids. Yeah. So much panic. And oh my gosh, now there's panic in the game. What are these things? Oh my gosh. Terrifying. So we celebrate Zamenhof Day today. Ooh, Garbage Seed. Tell me more. Tell me more. We're right now playing Hocus Pocus. That's the game you can see here. This is an old DOS game. And Yeah, and both Tux, if you would please share a little more about yourself as well. And Zuki Wookie, I'd love to know if I'm saying your name correctly and a little more about your stream. So go ahead and pop them in the chat there. And this game is a 1994 DOS game. That's what we got here. And Zuki, I apologize again. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, but I do see here just a few things. You've been streaming since 2013. Nice. I think we started around the same time. I'm going on 8 years, just about. I'm just looking at your page now. Looks really cool. I'm actually going to go ahead and leave a follow there. I'm already following Ash and Tux. And I'm going to go ahead, speaking of Tux. Sorry, everyone coming in for the raid. You know how it goes. I definitely have to take some time to share my appreciation and give some shout outs. I'll get into the game in a moment. But let's do a shout out for Tux. And that's also there in the chat as well. And yeah, and please feel free to share a little bit more. If you're new here, kick back, relax. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you do need to go. I understand it's a late night and many of you might need to head to bed. I am a West Coast streamer, so sometimes people come in from the East Coast. It's really late for you. My apologies. And West Coast, Best Coast, Steve Calf Toaster says. Right on, right on. Oh, there's one of those beasts. Oh gosh. Trying to stay alive. Oh man. They are creepy. What even are they? This is funny. And Ash says, yes, it is 2 a.m. I have to go to bed. No worries. Ash, please do go and get some rest. Prince Ventura, it's good to see you in here. Garbage Seed,
We've got
it's
inbound.
good to see you.
New follower.
Oh, thank you. And thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you for trusting your community here. That's awesome. Dino Pulse Zeta, hello. Awesome. And here we go. I was just looking this up. So thank you for sharing more about this. But I do have to do one thing too also, in case people might not be aware, because it popped up when chat wasn't showing. So let me go back here.
You are among friends. Thank you for following.
Oh my gosh,
Mana.
Wookie, thank you. And then Tux there says, I'm a variety streamer who loves MMORPGs and story-driven games. Doing a holiday special stream on the 23rd where I'm playing a bunch of holiday music on my new piano. So if that sounds good, go check out Tux. And thank you. I actually really appreciate this. Garbage Seed says, it's a holiday for the Esperanto community related to the language history and its creator, Zamenhof. It's regarded as the birthday of Esperanto, which is really cool. Thank you for raising my awareness. I was just about to ask more, and I do have it up here. It looks like, yeah. Wow. What name did Zamenhof give to his language? There's a whole bunch of information here. I see. I'm going to dive down that rabbit hole later. But how cool. And Wookie, thank you so much for that follow. And Inception Realm, giving a good night to Ash. Anyways, everyone, I really appreciate it. It's so awesome to have you all here. And just know you are welcome in this community. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. And I'll let you know a few little details here just while I'm playing this game. My favorite video game of all time is Secret of Mana. My favorite series is The Legend of Zelda. I also really like Mario Kart. My favorite system is the Super Nintendo. I also really like the Wii. Those are kind of close, kind of like Mario Kart and Zelda. But the former outpaces the latter just a bit. I also would say unequivocally that my favorite genre is platformer. I'm a big fan of platforming games. And DOS platformers have a certain charm, as we were discussing right before all the raids came in. But they really boggle my mind a bit, because I've always been more of a console gamer and really didn't have though I was around at the time, access to DOS gaming. So revisiting it now through good old games and DOSember. Thank you, Cloaked Alien.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Revisiting all these games during DOSember means that I'm really, I guess, seeing things for the first time, and I'm noticing a real stark contrast between the console games of this time and the PC games. So this game came out the same year as Donkey Kong Country. Let that soak in. Also the same year as Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to consider this. Couple of messages here. I'm sorry I missed a few things. It looks like... Oh no! Wookie says my description got banned. Oh no. I wonder if it shows up for me. Would you mind sharing it one more time then, please? I'm sorry, Wookie. Tuck says I've been learning Esperanto for about 8 or 9 months now. It's been really fun. Nice. And no, I've not played Lemmings yet. I'm sorry to say. And yay! Oh, this wizard took 67 years to grow his beard. How cool is that? So another Wii fan here, Decaf Toaster. I'm a big fan of the Wii with backwards compatibility for GameCube hardware. That's where it's at too. I skipped the GameCube generation myself, so it actually was my way of really exploring the GameCube generation. Until I got my Wii, I did not have the ability to play GameCube games. So I started my small, it's still a small, fairly meager collection of GameCube games. But I think the Wii might be my third largest library at the moment. Yeek! With Switch or PlayStation 2 being the top. But I have to admit, PlayStation 2 is really because they were selling the games dirt cheap at one point. You could buy 50 games for less than $50. So I have a pretty large PS2 collection, but most I haven't played. But Wii is my next biggest collection. That was a fun... Oh, sorry, no, Switch is my next biggest collection. And then the Wii. So... Wookie says, I don't remember what I said. It doesn't matter. Well, Wookie, it seems like you stream a variety of things as well. Looks like you do speed runs as well, which is really cool. And you're working on an MBA, which is exciting. So this is just what I've noticed from your channel there. Abram, hello. And do you go by Wookie or Zuki or Zuki? I don't want to get it wrong here. Wookie says I grew up with the NES and SNES for $1 and $2 for stuff. $5 is expensive. All the used games, right? Can you imagine? Now it's like these games go for so much.
Thank you for joining the Friends of Mana.
Well, shucks. Thank you, Visual Madness. Much appreciated. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these switches. This is like a whole puzzle that I did not anticipate here. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Garbage Seed, thank you for that follow. These switches must be set to the correct combination before anything will happen. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, shoot, everybody. I really appreciate your kindness today and your follows and everything. Oh, boy. Did we get that all right? We might have. We have one more crystal somewhere, though. Where? Could it be down here? No, that's where we started. Oh, gosh. Stillwell, I'm finally home. Well, welcome home. Tuck says, so as much as I'd love to stick around, I have to get some sleep and I work tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, Tux. I genuinely appreciate you trusting your community with me, and I hope that you have a wonderful sleep and a good day tomorrow at work. We'll catch you later. And Avram says that they saw I was playing some of id Software's Commander Keen earlier. Indeed, I was. I really liked that one. I thought that was a great game. I could really sink my teeth into it, I think. I want to revisit it. And hey, look at that. We got ourselves a pyramid in the chat. You can't really see it. Maybe if I go to this screen. Nope, not really. It's a little too big, but it's a nice 3-width pyramid from Zuki Wookie, who says, really, I go by anything. So I'll start calling you anything from now on. I apologize. Gotta make sure I get that right, anything. So thank you again, anything, for the raid. All right, I'll stop. I like dad jokes. I come by it naturally because I am a dad. In fact, so I am a husband and father, an amazing daughter, and a baby on the way, which we don't know whether or not, what gender the baby's going to be yet. But we're excited. We're going to wait to find out. They're due sometime probably around March. So Avram asks if I've actually played Doom for December, and no, I have not. Honestly, I've played a little of Doom before, and it's not bad. I mean, as far as that genre goes, I'm not really a shooter type of player. But if I were to play a game like that, I think I would go with Dark Forces, which is the Star Wars game, over Doom. And Decaf Toaster, thank you. Decaf Toaster says congratulations, I'm assuming, on Baby on the Way. I bet I need to change the switches to get through that wall. So let's see if I can flip these maybe a little. Oh, why am I glowing? There's confusion. Why am I glowing? I don't get it. Oh my gosh, okay. Man, there's a Doom mod that turns it into the first world of Zelda. I might have to try that. And Wookie says, but that doesn't excuse your lack of dad jokes. I need to do more dad jokes then. Okay. I heard a great one the other day. Oh, here we go. This is it. It's a very sad story. I mean, there's, in this alternate universe, we can only imagine this alternate universe, Mario and Princess Peach Toadstool, Princess Toadstool Peach, they broke up. Very sad, very, very sad. So they were at the restaurant, and Mario was sitting there chatting and trying to comfort a distraught princess. He said, "Don't worry, princess. It's not you. It's a me." Oh, my mic audio's off sync from the cam. Really? Wonder why that is. How much? It might just be I'm having some issues with OBS, perhaps? Something like that. It looks good on Decaf Toaster's end. I have had this happen a few times where you do need to refresh the screen. Shouldn't be 3 to 5 seconds. No. I would refresh your stream. It could be that. I've had that happen before. Still, well, that's not a dad joke. It's a nerd joke, and I enjoyed it. Nice. Oh, I'm pretty impressed with it so far. Did it work, Wookie? Hopefully, maybe. I am tempted to look up what order to place these switches because this just seems like it's going to be too tricky. These switches must be set to the correct combination before anything will happen. I mean, I guess I could also do this. Nothing. That. Nothing. I could do this. How many I can also, I guess, maybe get a hint for help. I don't do that. We could flip this around. Gee, I don't know. Let's go ahead and do F1 for help. That doesn't really help. Decaf Toaster says if I had to guess, it would be 2, 1, and 3. Maybe I'll try that. Wookie says it's still off. Weird. 8 positions possible. Oh my gosh. By the way, this is the controller layout that I'm using. It's very strange. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's these as well. Oh boy. You know what? We're going to turn to Google. Yeah, it does have native gamepad support. I wish, however, that I had my Gravis gamepad. I was showing off. I have a Philips CDI. I'm going to be doing some Zelda CDI games here pretty soon after I complete Link's Awakening. That actually has a gamepad which is identical to the Gravis gamepad. It just is a different color. It's literally just has a different coat of paint. It even has the little analog stick. If you want to see what that all looks like, I could pull it out so that you can see it. But yes, I'm gonna go cheat with Google. I'm not above it, you know. 32 positions possible with 5 switches. See, this is getting redonkulous. So let's look it up. We're gonna go Hocus Pocus. It's good now. Oh, good, Zuki Wookie. Z-Dub? Can I call you Z-Dubs? Z-Dubs. Level 2 switch puzzle. Let's find out. Okay, switch puzzles. This is, there we go. Gotta look at this. Call me your cutie dub. Cutie dub. Metroid, I love those emotes, by the way. All right, I am looking at this right now. Let's see. Okay, I'm watching a tutorial. Oh, Avram, I do want to look at Lost Vikings. That is one actually on my radar. Okay, I think I'm almost there. Let me just see. Okay, so this is... Actually, no, I think that's past where I am. Hold on. Yeah, made by Blizzard. That is on my radar. I actually had a few other games I was going to play tonight, but I might end it with this one because I'm really enjoying it. Unless I get stuck here. If I get stuck here, then, you know, all bets are off. I'm done. If anyone can figure out the puzzle before me, go for it. I am not above accepting any and all help. All right, so far I've done everything they've just shown. Have you seen what... Oh, yes! Metroid brings up an excellent question or excellent topic here. Have you seen what Sega has in development? And, oh no, Wookie. So, if you haven't seen this, I actually brought it up on my stream the other day, but Sega is bringing back their old properties and creating new games for them. I think the lineup includes Jet Set Radio, which is a really fun one. I think it looks gorgeous. The graphics look terrific. They're also talking about Crazy Taxi and Shinobi, which that one caught my attention because it has sort of a hand-drawn style to it, which I really appreciate. Kind of reminds me of Dragon's Trap, which was an excellent Sega Master System remake for the Switch, and I believe other platforms as well. The other games that they talked about, I'm forgetting right off the top of my head. Oh, Golden Axe, actually. That one looks really cool. It's a 3D game now. Yeah, a new Shinobi game, Gar, and it looks great. The game that I'm probably most excited about, I almost forgot, was Golden Axe. I love that series, and the game looks really fun. It looks maybe like it's semi-3D. Like there are elements that are more in like a a path. So it's almost like an isometric perspective or something like that. Anyways, I think it looks really cool, and I'm excited to try that game. And I heard some rumors they're also talking about Altered Beast and some others, kind of some of those lesser known properties, some of the older things, which I think is great because they have certainly relied on Sonic for so long. And truthfully, I think they've kind of been, I don't know, they've had a sketchy sort of legacy now with Sega or with Sonic games lately. And I love Sonic, but I don't know, the 3D ones have been real rough in my opinion, and 2D has been hit or miss, at least as of late. But I thought Superstars was a lot of fun, though I do need to go back and play more of it. And I really think that the move away from the sprite work or a hand-drawn look for Sonic was a little disappointing, but I get it. And if you compare Super Mario Wonder and they just got through that level, and I don't know how they did it. I was watching someone. Anyways, I think if you compare Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and Sonic Superstars, you'll notice that there is definitely a distinct difference in art style, and Super Mario Brothers Wonder really is the superior looking game. Superstars is really good, but unfortunately it was up against such a heavy hitter. Hey!
Thanks for joining the Friends of Mana.
Mr. Eridan, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Fair point, Wookie. I did not care for the live-action Sonic movies either. I mean, I thought they were entertaining, but I don't know. Sonic's lore is all over the place, and I didn't care for that particular thing as much. But hey, you know what I just realized? We do have some cause to celebrate here. I think somebody may have mentioned this before, and I don't mean to totally derail things, and I don't want to just focus on things like this, but let me double check something. I think we may, through the really kind raid chain that we had, made a milestone. This might be the largest viewer count that I have ever had, concurrent viewer count, and that may mean that a new achievement through Twitch's achievement system may have been attained. I don't know. I also can't remember right off the top of my head how to find those things. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it is, achievements. Okay. Let's take a look. I mean, it would be cool if that's the case. Not quite. Oh, wait. No, yes. Wait, maybe? Yeah. No, never mind. Nope, never mind. I thought I didn't have the 100 viewers at the same time achievement, but apparently I got it in 2018. I'm still excited though. And it looks like having 250 viewers at the same time is not far behind. Right now, it says in progress, the highest is 137, which hey, who knows? Maybe that is actually a little behind. I don't know. I think we might be over that now. Somebody said to look at that. So, hey, I'm happy to be exactly decaf toaster. I'm happy. I'm definitely overwhelmed by so many people have followed tonight. It's really kind. So, and actually, more importantly, I feel like we've had some good conversations. Metroid, by the way, says I'm mostly a classic Sonic guy. I do get that. I do get that. Avram, I'm glad that Square Enix is remembering Gex. Yes, that is news, which is pretty exciting. Gex was a really unique sort of thing. You know, it had that attitude, the Gex 90s attitude. It was fun. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. I need to be able to get there, I'm guessing, but I don't know how to get there. Or maybe I don't know. Are these also a part of this whole scenario? I genuinely don't know. If anyone knows, please let me in on the secret. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. This was in that video. Okay, let me go back here. I think I see a part of this level that may be where I am. Hopefully. Okay. I'm getting closer to this. Okay. There's something funky about this though. I don't get this right now. Okay, it looks like, hold on, I can go back. It looks like these need to be positioned like this. Oh, aha. But I need to be able to get down there, and I think maybe that means those need to be like that. No. Like that. Can't quite figure that one out. Let me watch this a little bit more. See, now he's actually interesting. Now he's actually in this area. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I think I need to go down into the pit first and then come back. Okay. We're on the way. It's weird. Oh, yeah. I mean, Square Enix definitely rocked the 16-bit era and 32-bit era. Oh boy. Of course, I've mentioned before, Secret of Mana is one of my, it is my favorite game of all time. That was Squaresoft, so prior to Enix, but you know what great Enix game I enjoyed, if I'm not mistaken? Illusion of Gaia was Enix. I also think that The Search for Eden was an Enix game. Terranigma, I would like to play that someday. I never have. That was actually a game that was third in the series that Illusion of Gaia is in. There was another game that came out before that, which I think was called Soul Blazer. I've only played Illusion of Gaia, though, but I really like that game. Okay, Terranigma was Enix. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Enix did a bunch of good stuff. That's for sure. Oh, come on. Eek. Gar says that trilogy is amazing. Yeah, I need to play more of that trilogy, because like I said, I've only played the one. Hey, what? Apparently we beat that. Yes, Mr. Eridan. Unfortunately, you are correct. It was only in Europe. In fact, I first learned of it from a friend of mine that I met online through forums talking about old classic 16-bit games. And we did like a little forum post thread that was like a D&D storytelling campaign. It was really fun. And wow, you win, I guess. And anyways, he was telling me about the game and how great it was. And I had never heard of it, but we were talking about some of our favorite games, so it would be really awesome. Metal Ryan Cluster, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely night, and I will catch you next time. Yeah, it would be great if we could get that trilogy released kind of like the Collection of Mana was released. I think that would be fantastic. I'd really like that. Avram, do good and be well, my friend. Let's see here. Decaf Toaster says, my Google Foo confirms you are on the nose for both Illusion of Gaia and The Search for Eden. Excellent. I wasn't totally sure. Hey, ActRaiser did get a remake. That's right. Although, and this is fairly unpopular, my favorite game out of ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2 is actually ActRaiser 2. And ActRaiser 2 is not really well loved. I think mostly because it was a rather difficult game. And it departed from the world building of the first game, and instead opted to be more platforming centric. But as I already mentioned, I love platformers. So, oh my gosh, these are just killing me. Whoa, there were a bunch of them. Okay. But yeah, I would love to play some more ActRaiser 2 on stream, because I think that's one of the prettiest games that is on the 16-bit consoles. Oh, white potions maybe give invincibility? I'm not sure. We'll find out. They give something anyway. They give me a migraine, I think. Oh my gosh. And yes, Visions of Mana. So excited about that. That'll be really cool. Visions of Mana is on my radar for sure. Does that do anything? Oh, there we go. Does it do it? Nope, it does not. So what does it do? Does that still hurt? I don't know. Strange how Collection of Saga was released on other platforms, but Collection of Mana is still only on Switch. It is strange. I hope that Trials of Mana comes out for either the Switch or a Switch successor at some point. I really do. That game looks great, though. I'm really impressed. We went through it, actually, when it was revealed. Oh, I see what this maybe does. You can just hold this down. It's like... it's chain lightning. That's what it is. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Yeah, the white potion is pretty OP, now that I understand what it does. And Trials of Mana is on the Switch, so, you know, we could be hopeful and optimistic. And yeah, Toaster, it is turbo mode. Oh my gosh. Except, wait here, let's do it. There we go. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Lost out. Okay. There we are. Gotta focus a little bit. There we are. So glad I'm doing this with a controller, though. Whee! Trials of Mana Remake is on Switch, indeed. But, interestingly enough, Trials of Mana, with its only ever official... ooh. How am I supposed to get that? Official localization is actually only on the Switch. So... which maybe is appropriate, since, of course, the original game was for the Super Famicom, but still... Ooh, boy. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Are they supposed to be rats? Ah, they're really creepy. This game seems so cute and charming, and then you're like, oh, look, giant, horrifying rat creatures. Have fun. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. I should not be jumping to these before I wait for them to spawn. There we go. That's what we need to do. Alright. Good music in this game. I'm impressed with the sounds. And actually the audio or the video is not bad either. Ooh. There's a kind of a nice shading. I think this would have looked a lot nicer, of course, on a CRT. As I often will comment. I'm really excited about the RetroTink 4K. It is sold out now, but I do have the intention of someday owning one or whatever the next generation of RetroTink is by the time I can afford it. It's about $700, but it is absolutely amazing at how well it replicates the CRT look and feel on modern flat panel displays. So I am very happy that Mike Shee has been working on this. If you're not familiar with this project, the Retro Tink is definitely worth a look. Sensory! Hello, Sensory! How are you doing? By the way, apologies. Last time you were here, I missed a couple of your messages, and I missed a very kind message that you had about my overlays, and I really appreciated it. I went back and I saw the comment. It meant a lot. You're very kind. I do put a lot of time and effort into them, and yeah. I have the wrong key for that, I guess. We'll just keep going this way then. Whee! And then up here. Oh, that's right. Avram brings up a great point for any of you who are interested. There is a Square Enix sale going on right now through Steam. And I was checking it out before this stream. Looks pretty good. Several games on my wish list are there. I would probably recommend considering several of the Final Fantasy games on there. Oops, I went too far. Oh, I need to get down there somehow. And I'm sure there are others as well. If you have any suggestions, go for it. I could pull up my Steam wish list and we could take a peek at some point if you're interested. Okay, I need to go this way. Ah, hello. I think that was the key. Ah. I have one more orb to go. Ah. There we go. All right. But yes, another thing about that sale. I don't know why I like this. I do take a little umbrage with the fact that the character in the game is wearing these black robes, and clearly in the official artwork he's wearing blue jeans and red robes and a red pointy hat, so something does not add up. And that hat is much pointier than the one that I've got. Look at the one I've got. Well, that's definitely not a pointy hat. What are we even pretending at right now? No way. No way. That doesn't do it. No. In fact, yeah. Let's take a peek here. Look at this. Look at this. What do you think? No. That's not what I'm talking about. No, you. I'm talking about you. You don't look like the character that you're supposed to look like. Oh, rude. Hey, stop. Ow. Ooh, ow. Gonna get away from that. Can't get me now, can you? Sheesh. Some people. Take that. Okay. Anyway, we'll move on. I think I must be missing something. The skits of Mana PFC Stowell says. I do like my skits. So that doesn't lead to any... Oh, gosh. That doesn't lead to anything. I guess I can't jump that way. I might be giving up soon. Oh, I gotta keep going this way, I guess. Oh, no. It was up here. It was up here. That's where it was. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that this might be a... Oh! Lucky me. First try. And there we go. Last orb. Boom! I was about to give up. What was I thinking? Oh, wait. One more orb. Huh. Did you know that there is a hidden crystal on this level? You must find it. Oh, come on. I don't like any of this. Stop it. Just stop it. Come on. Alright, maybe it's down here? I don't know. Do I just jump through this? I mean, it seems dangerous, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm not dead yet! I only take a little damage. Guess I'll go for it. Oh, there it is. There's the orb. Last one. I must have gotten the hidden orb then. Alright. Level complete. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I actually got all the treasures too. Nice. But I did not beat it fast enough, as has been a theme. So, I mean, that's all fair. I like this game. I really do. I'm enjoying it a lot. You'll be stone dead in a moment, is what Decaf Toaster tells me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that meaning that the next level's tough? I don't like this. Oh, wow. Man, the wall decor just gets scarier and scarier. I don't know about this. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it that the outsides always look so nice and inviting? Like, I want to go in that crystal igloo palace. But no. Ooh, that seems dangerous. No, instead, I am stuck here. And what is going on with this music? Like, it's unnerving. I feel like I should probably be, I don't know what that was. I should probably be in a race car with that soundtrack, you know? Right? Doesn't that sound like a racing game soundtrack? Anyway. Oh, it was a fireball sticker. That's what that sound was. Nice, look at it. That was a appropriate placement too. Well done. Thank you so much for slapping that down, Avram. Ah, and Decaf Toaster, that was the Monty Python quote. How could I have missed that? I apologize. I generally am pretty knowledgeable about my Monty Python quotes, but thank you for pointing that out. Oh boy. Maybe. Oh, we got it. All right. Woohoo! Boom. Got another one? Got a switch. Wow. We are cruising by this one. It's a wizard! So, you have found the hidden passage. You've done well. Nothing can prepare you for the dangers that follow. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh my gosh, penguins! Flying death penguins. Terrible, horrifying flying death penguins. You are correct, Mr. Wizard. I was not prepared for that. Anyway. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, Sensory, my friend, gave me... Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Sensory had a friend send a concerning message. That is always a tough thing. So, of course, if you ever need to duck out for something like that, like trying to respond to a friend and be there for them, please, understood. And of course, if there's any sense of real mortal danger, please do not take that on just by yourself. There are great hotlines you can contact with a simple Google, and I highly recommend it. And no Decaf Toaster, who says, so you're a Mario Kart fan, have you heard of the DOS competitor called Wacky Wheels? You pull up Wacky Wheels, that sounds really fun. Wacky Wheels. Huh, that looks terrific. I want to play, oh, it's on Steam. Ooh, we might have to play one more game tonight. We might have to play one more game, Wacky Wheels. When did this come out? 1994, same year as this. Okay. All right. I think I might have one more one more game. Oh, the Steam version is HD though. Stay away. Ooh, okay. Ah, no, apparently it is 80% off on GOG, so I'll go to the GOG version. Sensory says this is a friend who lives 3+ hours away, going to reach out to him first thing in the morning. Thankfully, it's not something super dire or urgent. Good, okay. Dino Pulse Zeta, what's the problem with it? Excellent question. I suspect as is the case a lot of times with older games that get sort of the HD treatment, it sometimes loses a lot of the nostalgia, charm, and some of the appeal, and ironically somehow looks more dated than the original. At least that's been my experience with a lot of games like it. I do not like this puzzle right now. This is going to be an annoying one, I can tell it. I already know. And with this music, I'm just, Okay, what can I do? I could do this. No. Maybe that and that. That and that. 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 What else? What am I missing? I can do that and that. Oh, come on. No. No. Wait, I could do this. I can go like this. Hey, there we go. Last one. All right. I thought I had gotten all the options, but I did not. Oh, hello. Decaf Toaster answers by saying, it's nothing like the original with terrible controls. Steam reviews, 77 of them, are rated as very negative. Gosh, yeah. Well, thank you for the warning. I will pick up the GOG version. Abram says, same might also go for Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall into changing the engine. And yes, those are DOS games. Actually, they're free on Good Old Games as well, which I have both of them on. I didn't know they were free on Steam, so I might have to check that out. And get those versions if they are different. That would also be kind of handy. What is... Oh, I have now wasted them. Okay. It's cool that I had something for a moment before I lost it. Oh, I can go down there. Okay. Dino Paul Zeta says, I just checked the store page, and why does it look like it shows up very positive on reviews now? Did something happen? Hey, Decaf Toaster says, and welcome you to that little part of my childhood. We weren't cool enough to have the SNES, but we had the 486, which I, again, not being really a big PC user back in the day, assume from context clues is a, ooh, that's a fancy fireball, is a computer. Okay, well I can, I guess backtrack. It's the only thing I can do, I think. Oops, except that was the wrong way. Can I get into these? Oh, yep, I can, but they hurt. All right, so I won't do that then. Fine. Wookiee's emote is so appropriate right now because I feel like that's what this music is doing, right? Oh, the original's delisted. You're right. I'm seeing that 3D Realms re-released the original version. No sale on there, though. So I might as well do the sale, I guess. This is funny. I feel like I need something. It's missing something. Just very excited, right? Very excited. I think the thing that is missing, if I may, I think the thing that's missing is a little Kirby automaton. I think that was right. I think that's what it was. That was what was missing. Okay. Now the music's perfect. Glad I could help. Yes, Kirby Automaton to the in-game song. You just got it. That is what happened. Oh, nice. Right on, Wookie. I love the little automatones, and the Kirby one is fantastic. And it is actually a really fun little thing. Oh, do an automaton cover, the in-game song. That would be so hard. I mean, I guess I could do. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Hold on, let's see. Mm, mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, that really was the melody, but the do 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 do. I can't do that right now. That would be too hard. So that's all you'll get for right now. Dino is laughing at my cover. It's a pretty fun. Oh, you need the background music or else it doesn't come through. That's true, actually. One of the problems I do have, I'd have to go to my wired headphones to do that, though, because there is a weird delay that I get with the in-ear wireless ones. Oh, jeez, I just got hurt. Stillwell says that was beautiful. Ah, the penguins are coming back. These penguins are crazy. They're terrifying. Oh, nice. Very cool, Wookie. Okay. Am I missing something? Maybe I need to go down. I'll try this. Maybe I didn't get everything down here. Maybe I need to flick these switches? I don't know. Maybe? Oh boy, this is the one I did before. Nope. I think I already did those. Okay. I think. Honestly, don't know. Maybe I need to, oops. Maybe I need to just flick, like, oh, did I just hear something? Seemed like I just heard something. Oh gosh, right into the icicles again. My goodness. Oh, I know, I get it so well. I'm joking myself. But I actually do really enjoy messing around with different instruments as well. A suggestion that came up was for me to do something like, oh, that's where I want to go. To do something where I have channel points and then I can play a song. So recently I actually played the ukulele as a song request for Sensory. Or no, not Sensory, for No Thank You, excuse me. And so I really enjoy playing music. I play guitar, ukulele. I really like stringed and fretted instruments. So I do have some passing knowledge of several stringed and fretted instruments. My latest obsession is I really want to learn the Venezuelan Cuatro, which, yeah, that looks like it'd be really a lot of fun. It's sort of like a deep tenor ukulele, but you get a very, warp, oh my. You get a very cool sound out of it. Yeah, we do so well. No one can compete with the flute guy from the Game Awards. I'm trying to remember, but oh man. I feel like I remember that, but it's been a while. I don't know what the deal with the flute guy was. All right, what do I do here, huh? Anything? Can I do anything? It took me all the way back here, but now what? Oh, right on, Wookie. I'm definitely encouraging of that. I wish I was a fluent speaker of another language. I know little bits and bobs of several different languages, but I'm not fluent in any other language than English. Which even then is debatable. But I do think I'm a pretty decent English speaker. I appreciate English as a language. I also recognize that it is ridiculous in so many ways. Oh no, this is right back here. Oh wait, no, that was good. Okay. So I have one more, and I don't have the right key, though, I think, is what I'm currently missing. I need to get up there somehow. So to do that, whoop, that would be the wrong way to do it. Thank you for the suggestion on Duolingo. I've actually been considering it. Nice. Use it for French. Right on. Yeah, I really want to become fluent in Spanish. Hey, Caffeine Terry, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, no. It just locked me out of going back up. Oh my gosh, that emote is terrifying. Caffeine Terry rising from the ground. A grasping hand. Is that Ganon? Oh, man. Well, yes, Wookie, that is a good point. It's not perfect, but nothing is, so that's true. Oh, that seems out of place. What's this? What's with that one block right there? Do you see that? There's like one block that is out of place. Okay, but I got the key. Huzzah! Oh my gosh. Here we go. Come on down, buff little demon dude. He's very buff. Disturbingly buff. What look at it. What is going on? I just now noticed this. They do not skip upper body day. Okay. So, I mean, I should be okay. Well, that helps, I guess. I can get back probably where I need to be. Who I'm doing okay on health. Hey, there we go. Last of the crystals. Whew. Caffeine Cherry says, I came in with Ash's raid. Hope you're well and enjoying this game. Looks weird. It's very weird. Oh no, Garbage Seed. And Mr. Aridin agrees with Wookie about Duolingo, so. Yeah, Terry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ash is way too kind. I did not anticipate that. Very, very cool. Stillwell's gonna get some sleep. It is 12:13. I do not have to be anywhere first thing in the morning, and I'm having some issues with my throat. I think I'm probably gonna play a little bit of the racing game just to try it, and then call it a night. I don't want to go to bed and lie down right away. I want to let the acid reflux settle and all that good stuff. How fun is that? What to do though? Can I save? How do I save in this? Let's see. F1 for help. Help. That doesn't tell me. Oh, here we go. Save game F2. Boom. Quit game F10. Save. And we'll call this mana. Boom. Done. So now I can... Oh, I could have done it this way too. What are the game options? I didn't even look. Sound, music, volume, joystick. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Let's quit to the main menu. Say, I mean, I did, right? Save this game. Okay. And then I can quit. Yes. Quit to main menu. That's actually nice that it does tell you that. Oh, yes for yes, no. Okay. Well, there we go. And Garbage Seed, excuse me, says, and I speak with multiple people. It does not help much to pronounce better. Duolingo doesn't even recognize my speech. It tells my microphone it's not used while it is. Decaf Toaster says, everyone learns differently. Don't get discouraged. Very, very affirming. I appreciate that. That's cool. I guess at this point, I should switch to this, and I can get out of here. Ugh, stuff is resizing. I can close that. We can probably get away with closing that. And let's take a peek then at this kart racing game, which I suppose would be under, I forget how we do this. All games? Home? GOG Store. Home. Here we go. Let's take a peek. Let's actually go to all games. And let's search for, what was it called again? What was it called? It was up here. Let's see. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, Wacky Wheels. Wacky Wheels. Okay. Let's look at Wacky Wheels. Wacky Wheels. Oh, funny enough, I think my earbuds just ran out of juice. Here it is, Wacky Wheels on GOG. Let me take these out because those have no juice. And should I go for the wireless over-ear headphones for a little bit of comfort at the end of our stream, or should I go for just some wired earbuds? What do you think? I'm going to leave that, even though it is a purely unimportant question, I will leave it up to all of you. Let's see. Wacky Wheels, thank you. What should we do? Should I do a poll? I'm going to do a poll. We haven't done a poll yet. Let's just do the most pointless poll. Question. What method of listening should Mana use? Over-ear wireless or earbud wired? And we'll give that 1 minute. So get your votes in. No channel points. This is the most pointless poll. Let's just put it in there. Mr. Airden says, hold on a second. Right, Garbage Seed, what Decaf Toaster said. I have some friends that let something as simple as not being able to trill or roll their R's keep them from learning Spanish. They can pronounce literally everything else perfectly, but they let that one little thing get in the way. We tend to do that, don't we? We tend to do that. All right, we got 2 votes for over-ear wireless. Half a minute left. Please participate in the pointless poll. Let me know what I should wear. It makes no difference. Right now, I feel like I should reach for those over-ear wireless, though. I think that's it. I think it's going to come in for the win. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and put these. These are my Logitech G435s, and they are super, super comfy. Only one problem. I do have to go in here real quickly. There we go. Now I can hear. Sweet. Yeah, and it is less delay than the other. And it's a lot louder, actually. I wonder why that is. I might need to go into some settings for the Apple AirPods. That's a new experiment that I'm doing, so bear with me. Thank you. I like the different methods of listening to things. I like to experiment, but I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I like personally to be able to monitor all of the audio, including my voice, and so whatever the method is, I like that. But the nice thing about something like these is that I can actually wear them without having to be tethered. And that was one of the problems with my other setup, which was a wired setup. The only problem with this is that these, they have a slight delay. And so I do have to be cautious about that. Sometimes when I'm speaking, it doesn't quite come across as immediately as it should. And so anyways, that's that. Anyway, Let's go to this screen again. And we're going to take a peek at this Wacky Wheels. This looks to be $1.19. I don't mind picking that up. There's a winter sale going on. This came out October 17th, 1994. And yeah, it looks really fun. And yes, this looks a lot more era appropriate than what I saw on Steam. So I think the suggestion to go with the Good Old Games version was good. And since I've got a lot of my games through Good Old Games, I'm going to go ahead and pick this up here. So bear with me as I purchase this. Buy now. And I don't know. Bot of Mana, can you maybe share a joke? Something just to pass the time? Apparently, the Norwegian Navy has started putting barcodes on the hulls of its ships. Did you know this, by the way? Yeah. This way, when they arrive in port, they can Scandinavian. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. So bad. So bad. But I love it. I love it. All right, we got ourselves now. Oh, wrong screen. Zoomed in screen. There we go. We got ourselves a new game in here. It is oh wait, this is owned games. Wait, where did it go? Did it not show up? Oh, that's installed. Owned games. Where is Wacky Carts? Where'd Wacky Carts go? Sometimes this is weird and it acts strangely. Let's go to oh. Interesting. Jazz Jackrabbit and Jill the Jungles, great choice. Yeah, actually, I've streamed in December. I've streamed Commander Keen, Elder Scrolls Arena, Hocus Pocus, Jazz Jackrabbit, Jill of the Jungle, Trantor, and then Wizardry 7 so far. Oh, and also streamed Discworld. I did want to play a little Questron 2 for Gar, but I think Gar might be asleep by now. So maybe we won't. We'll find out. But let's go with, I guess I got to figure out how to get the game to show up since I bought it and it's not showing up. This is actually, you know what? This isn't the appropriate screen. We need to go to something else, like maybe, I don't know, maybe something like, please stand by and dum ba-dum 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 ba-da-dum dum da-dum 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 da-da-dum dum da-dum dum da-dum da-da-dum dum da-dum dum da-da-da-da-da-dum dum 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 ba-dum dum ba-dum dum dum ba-dum 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 dum dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum dum ba-dum dum da-dum dum dum ba-da-da-da-ba-dum ba-dum dum dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum dum dum bum ba da ba da ba dum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum da dum dum ba da ba da ba dum da ba dum 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 ba da ba da ba dum ba dum dum ba da ba da ba da ba dum bum ba da bum. Yeah. Oh, I can check the download section as well. Hey, there it is. Okay. Wait, maybe? Yes. I think. No. Really? How do I trick? I might have to restart this. Hold on. I'm going to task manager it up. Let's end a task. End GOG Galaxy. And task manager. And then we're going to go to GOG Galaxy. This might potentially work. I don't know. Launching GOG Galaxy. Let's find out. Mr. Eridan, thank you for the tips there. Let's see. Owned games. Wacky Wheels, it appears. Huzzah. Okay, that's good. So now I know that I have it in my inventory. I can actually click on this Wacky Wheels. Boom. Here we are. There we go. Apparently it is similar to Bug Riders, the Race of Kings. Well, that's an interesting thing. I do need to install this, and I also need to go check on the files real quick, make a few adjustments on the fly. This is how we do things. Let's do it. Bear with me for a moment. It does not take long for it to download and install, which is quite good. So I can then go to the files and manage this. Thank you for your patience, by the way. I recognize this is not the most exciting of things to have happen on a stream, but you know, it's part of the experience, right? So we're going to do window resolution of 1280 by 960. We're going to go ahead and put the aspect ratio to true. We want it to be in glorious 4:3. And we're going to go ahead and do 3 times scaling. We'll save that. Done, done, and done. And then that means we should be pretty much in business. Okay. All right, so we're over here now, and Wacky Wheels, I can hit play. Oh, I just realized I did want to, well, okay. We'll get to it in a moment. Wacky Wheels game DOS settings. We'll go ahead and do the game in a second here. I also have to change the game I am playing on Steam. We're no longer playing Hocus Pocus, but Wacky Wheels. Not Wacky Wheels HD. Boom. Wacky Wheels. I think I'm in the right one now. Maybe. I think so. And then, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me make one minor adjustment here. We've got Wacky Wheels game mode. Wacky Wheels version 1.1. This is registered and upgraded. If you did not purchase this copy, then please select ordering. Nope, I purchased it. Press fire. Oh, this has native Gravis gamepad controls as well. Excellent. Ooh, Apogee. It is an Apogee game as well. Let's see if this actually is... Oh. Ooh, that music. Excuse me. Let's see if this is actually in the correct sizing for my stream. Listen to that music. I am going to check on this. Sorry. Yeah, we need to just crop a little bit because I had to crop out for the last game. Or decrop? Uncrop? However you would say that, you know? You know what I'm saying. Boy, there's a little bit of crop. Oh, just right there on the bottom, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Now that we're in the game, it's a little different. Okay, I think I've got it. Hopefully. Boy, the audio really is loud. I'm gonna just turn that down just a smidge. Okay. And let's also go in here and... let's play Wacky Wheels. Okay. Enter. What does that do? Escape, maybe? Escape. So let's see. Let's take a look. See how it actually has a little border? Let's go. Oh, this looks interesting. I really want to look at controls. Is that like a little pastry that's over there in the corner? What is this? Okay, race screen option. This doesn't seem to be telling me a whole lot. F1 to view controls. There we go. Left and right. Left, right. Accelerate, alt. Fire weapons control. Brakes down. Handbrake turn. Okay, so give me a moment. I'm actually going to make one more adjustment here. I think. Sorry. It's what you got to do sometimes, you know. Oh, hello. Sorry. My game is doing weird things here. Oops. And let's just set this up. I gotta set the controller up. This is one of those annoying things that happens. Let's do, this is called Wacky Wheels. Okay. So in Wacky Wheels, we're gonna do... I guess I'll show you this in case you're curious as to what I'm doing. I am currently trying to go through and set up or configure the controls for this game. And I suppose it's probably not necessary to do this. I could use the keyboard as well, but this really is one of those features that's nice. And thank you, Decaf Toaster. I appreciate that. Decaf Toaster says, a great choice for key mapping software. I was saying earlier, I am certain I have a version of this that is actually registered and more recent, but this is what popped up and I've just been using it all night. But I know it's older too, because if you look, most of the games on here, well, a few of them anyways, are Flash games back when Flash games were a thing, because I actually did some streams of Flash games, so that's why that's there. But let's go ahead and we'll say up, right, down, left. Okay, we want to do accelerate. What do we want to do? We could say accelerate is Nintendo. I'll use Nintendo letters. Accelerate could be B. Actually, what do I... Boy. Yeah, I think I want to go Y for fire weapons, B for accelerate. Oh, I did not mean for that to happen. Uh-oh, hold on. I just made a thing in the game happen. Let's go back a second. Boom. F1. Let's go back to this now. So button 1, I think, will be Alt. Fire weapons. Oh, no. That means... No. Hold on. Finish. Button 1 is actually going to be fire weapons, which is control. Accelerate is Alt. Brakes, I'm going to also change... I'll put down for button 3. So that'd be A, it'd be brakes as well. Handbrake turn, I think I'm going to actually make... Oops, hold on. Handbrake turn, I feel like I could make that be X, but I think I'm actually going to go with button 6 and make that space. Finish. And then I can go back in here and Alt and Enter, and we'll have this do its thing. And then I can go back to this, and then I can go back here, single player race, and choose my vehicle. There we go. Okay. Ooh, well, I feel like I have to be this cool looking shark, right? Blombo? Oh no, it's the elephant. Oh, I see. Okay. Razor, Killer Wheels. I think I got to go with this one. Oh, Decaf Toaster says I was a big fan of Fancy Pants Adventures. Me too. Yeah, Fancy Pants Adventures is excellent. I think I need to... Ooh, I'll do amateur class. I'll do 12 horsepower engines. Regular races. Okay, let's give this a go. Track 1, bronze wheel race. Just looking at them. All right. Okay, here we go. Bronze wheels. Here we go. So accelerate. I don't know if there's a special combination here. Oh, hello. That just happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Okay. So, yeah. Oh boy. Handbrake turning is like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Getting used to that's going to take a little bit of getting used to. All right. Let's. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's going on here. Do I even have anything I can use yet? I don't think I do. Oh, man. Okay, that handbrake is rough. It's almost like a 90-degree turn. I think it is, actually. Okay, so I have to kind of steer out and then do like a 90. Okay, I'm getting it now. I wonder if that was a Sonic reference right there. Or maybe that's not even that useful. I don't honestly know, but I'm going for this. All right, now I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of it. All right. Oh man, what are you doing? Last lap. Oh my gosh, there's a demon announcing the last lap. Okay. It's terrifying. Oh, okay. Second place. I'll take second. Beep beep. Dino Pulsetta says. That's very Roadrunner of us, right? Okay, I came in second. I'll take it. I'll take it. Could have been worse. First time, not bad. Decaf Toaster says, great job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here we go. Next course. I'm starting to get the feel of this. Oh, except... Oh, wow. Okay, except for that. Oh, man. So this is supposed to be like Donut Plains. Oh, jeez. Oh, with a little bit of Koopa... Oh, ha! The little periscope. Adorable. I love it. Okay. A little bit of Koopa Troopa Beach. Alright, the periscope is really funny. That was a good suggestion by whoever put that into the game. Oh boy. Go that way. Oh man. Ugh. Right? It's totally a perfectly fitting... Oh. What just happened? What just happened? For reals, what just happened? I'm so confused. Do I have to... Was that a life? Do I have to redo this? I think so. Okay. Apparently, I lost. The brakes on... Oh! Was that another life? That was a life! Oh my gosh. What? Okay. So, like, don't run into the reeds? Was that literally just the reed? It was a reed. Oh, that porcupine was on a toilet, I might add. Okay. So there's insta-death in this. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh. There we go. Go this way. Whoa. I keep forgetting I have weapons I can use. Oh boy. No. 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 No, no, no. Okay. Oh boy. I'm in 5th place. That's not great. Oh boy. I'm not actually sure how many racers there are. Was it 8? I'm going to say 8. Okay, 3rd place. I see first. All right. Boom. And there we go. First place. Boom. Oh, hello. That wasn't the last lap. Hold on. I see people in the chat. I will have to I'll have to connect with you in a moment and catch up on chat. Oh boy. This is what makes racing games fun to stream. First place. Oh no, last lap. We weren't even on the last lap. Come on. Okay. Once I realized you can insta-die from touching a reed. I think that's what happened anyway. I still don't know. There we go. First place. Whoa, okay. Hey, Dash Magnum. Decaf Toaster says, yes, Lego Island. Dash says, oh my goodness, you're still going. I'm not too late. Decaf Toaster says, my best friend and I use that quote all the time. Oh, Dino Pulse says, oh, hold on a second. Oh, okay, hold on. I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. All right. After your shark crashed twice just now, whoops, you have to put your CD in the computer. Infomaniac, Lego Island, 1997. Wow. Dino, I don't know why. I have no clue why Automod held that, but that's fun. Decaf Toaster says, my best friend and I use that quote all the time. Yep. Whoops, you have to put your CD in the computer. That's funny. Great recovery, Decaf says. Thank you. It was a reference to the shark he's playing as crashing twice recently, yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this a lot. This is really fun. I dig this. Let's keep going. Oh, ooh, interesting. Bronze wheels. Okay. Let's see if I can start at the right time. Oh man, wait, does he just... Am I not seeing the lights? What is going on? Oh, this is like the boardwalks and the ghost house levels. Only you can't fall off the edge. There's even some unsettling ghost sounds. I'm hearing ghosts anyways. Or they're hyenas. Or these porcupines are just really, really frustratingly obtuse. You know what I just realized? I think I may have mapped... I don't know if space... Does space... Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Does space fire it for me instead of... Yeah, I might have to adjust some settings here in a moment. Because R is supposed to be... Well, it is turning. But then again, I'm feeling like I'm not actually firing anything unless I'm using my turn. So I don't know. No idea. But I am enjoying this game. It is fun. Last lap. We're in first place at the moment. This is a pretty straightforward and easy course. Especially if you have the turning down, those 90-degree turns. Once I figured that out, that just made all the difference. Dash is about to say a lot of similarities to the original Mario Kart. Indeed. Yeah, this one's fun. So this is called Wacky Wheels. Right there. Yeah, I have no idea, Dino Pulse. I looked at what it was. You didn't say anything wrong. It looks like it was maybe considering it bullying because it says your shark. Like maybe that's just a mean term or something, but no, you're fine. And then we have here, usually when I reference the Lego Island no CD error screen in stream chats, it's meant as a harmless reference and jest. Oh yeah, Dino Pulse, do not feel like you have to apologize or anything. It's all good. Nice! Decaf Toaster's gonna play some Lego Island tomorrow. I'm not familiar with that one, I gotta say. I can't keep up with all the new lingo either. All right. Oh no, we've got ourselves an ad break, everyone. I'm sorry. Let's not get into the game just yet. I know we've got a lot of people here who would not be familiar enough to subscribe, and I don't want anyone to feel left out. Oh no. Okay. Thank you so much. And we're back. Thank you, everybody. Caffeine Terry dancing it up. Love it. Welcome, welcome. Let's get back into the bronze wheels race, which appears to be sort of, I guess, what the was it Donut Valley? What do they call it? Choco Valley? Kind of forgotten now. Anyway. You'd think I'd remember these things, but thank you, Dash. Oh, always getting behind on that. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, they're all over the place. I don't know about these drivers. I would not want to be on the same patch of road as them. these little porcupines crack me up. Oh, here we go. Oh, yep, there's the mud. This is definitely what is it? Choco? Is it Choco Valley? Yeah, Choco Valley. Yeah, Donut Plains is what I was saying is the grasslands one. So, oh my gosh, I am definitely not driving smoothly on this one. I started out all right, I thought. Hold on, hold the phone. Are we in first? We're in first. Okay. I like this game. Oh no, wrong way. Ah! Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's very different from Super Mario Kart and yet very similar. I would say it is more appealing than many of the clones that I've played. I liken it maybe mostly to Super Indie Karts, And I'd say I think I prefer the feel of this over Super Indie Carts. It is charming, yeah. No, I dig this. Yeah, this is good. Thank you for the recommendation. I really appreciate that. That was a big part of today is, I wanted to be able to share some games that people recommended. Oh, finished first place. Boom. And I would say, yeah, it's a charming game. It's fun. I mean, look at the cover art on this, for crying out loud. It's adorable. All right. Okay, we got one more. I think this is the last track. I think it's 5 tracks. Oh, man. I always am late on that. I don't know why. I kind of want to know what the hedgehogs or porcupines are doing. There's a lot of fun attention there. There's probably some role that they play in the game more than just cute, funny little things for you to try and avoid. But, oh boy. Ooh, this one's a little harder. I like the one that's throwing a dice, or a die up and down. Alright, 4th place, not so great. Oi! Oof, I don't think I've got this one. I just chucked a hog. They're lifting weights, alright. And Decaf Toaster says, my pleasure. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It's very fun to have met so many people tonight and to meet you and to be able to so quickly just connect. And I think you nailed the type of game that I would enjoy. Like, you got it instantly. This is a solid recommendation. It's like you've known me for years. While I can't say I'm a huge coffee drinker, Ms. Mana is, and she, currently being pregnant, is drinking decaf, so there's your connection. Oh boy. Ah, shucks. Okay, I'm in first. Just try and keep the lead. There we go. I think I got this one. Yay! All right, first again. Yes, exactly. I think so. I think we can be friends. We'll have to talk more about games and enjoy some games together. Okay, the rostrum. Winner's Cup. A winner is me. I'm balancing a cold cup on my snout with a ship wheel in front of me. I'm not quite sure what that represents, but oh, please enter name. Knock me off. Oh, it's that's funny. Oh my gosh. Look at those dates though. How funny is that? So those are meant to be leaderboard placeholders. So it says knock me off. Knock me off the leaderboard. From September 1st, 1994. Here I am, December 15th, 2023. Wow. Y2K did not crash this game. Well, that's delightful. I like this. Wacky Wheels. What a game. So yeah, I could definitely see myself playing more of this. Decaf Toaster says the beauty of PC gaming. Yeah, no kidding. That is a definite advantage. And here I am. It is funny that I'm playing it on a computer, so it's official hardware, even though, of course, it's also, through emulation on modern hardware. Of course, that's what NSO is as well. But the fact that we're running a game that would have been pushing hardware limits at one point through a layer of emulation on an original machine, this is essentially the Switch NSO, but, with Windows. In this case, well, with DOS. But, by the way, did you see, I don't know if I've showed this shirt. I'm going to show this off for, I know we've got a Star Wars fan here. Let me show you. This is a fun one. So, Endor Lake Camp Counselor. I like that shirt. It makes me smile. 1983, the year the movie came out. And as I revealed earlier, I'm gonna have to do something in soon, maybe in the next month, to celebrate that sometime this year in 2023. Though I've typically not shared my birthday or things like that, I did celebrate a significant milestone, turning 40. I'm 40 years old. Man, yeah, I was there in the early days of gaming. But so that's why I wore this shirt. Actually, I ended up hanging out with friend and fellow streamer Beta64 earlier than this stream, and I was in his channel and we were just chatting, and he was making some really funny jokes, but tripping over his words, talking about me being older than he was. And I said, it's okay. And so I said, I'll tell you what, I'll let you in on a secret. And I told him how old I was. So I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna appreciate my age. So and actually thus far I have. I mean, I've never dyed my beard or anything like that. I just kind of go with it. Although, as the hair is moving more up my scalp, and more of my forehead's showing, every now and then I like to don the old cap. But hey, I'm happy that I'm alive and kicking, and so far 40s have been great. 30s were fantastic, and I feel like it's only up from here, right? Anyway, I have had such a blast hanging out with all of you. Did I have one more game I wanted to play? I did. Oh! I don't want to forget this. Gar, are you there by any chance? Gar usually stays up. I know what I want to play. Okay. We got to get one more game in here. You see, you can blame Gar on this one. But I asked Gar, who is responsible for me actually being a part of DOS December, which I'll put a little plug for that. I think most of you know what DOS December is, but in case you don't, there's some info. When I was in his channel, as he was streaming some DOS games, I said, I'll tell you what, why don't you just pick a random DOS game? A random DOS game, okay? So he said, all right, I'll do that. I said, something maybe that starts with Q. And he ended up getting Questron 2, which I think he hated. But I said, that looks interesting. I want to give it a quick shot. All right. Nice. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Decaf Toaster, it's really cool. Decaf Toaster, are you a part of the event? And you must be a streamer then. Is this right? Did I miss this? It looks like maybe you stream. Let me know. And if so, are you actually participating in DOSember and streaming some DOS games? All right. So what all this means, I think I'm going to wrap up the kart racing. Fair enough. Someday, perhaps, right? That's fine. Let's well, I guess that's that then, I guess. Those little hedgehogs, they're so funny. I thought it was a pastry at first. It is a hedgehog. I get it now. It looked like a hedgehog, but it's a pastry. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and leave the game. I love this. Wacky Wheels. Call today. Oh my gosh. Why is that in a widescreen? Oh, weird. Okay. Did that do it all? Okay. Cool. We're good. So yeah, I want to play this other game here, which was Questron, which actually I don't think I'll need this for. So we're gonna. Well, I actually just want to exit it. It's such a pain sometimes. Let's go in here real quick. Excuse me. Terminate joy to key. Boom. Done. seems intense, but that's it. Decaf Toaster, I miss the end screens, or I miss end screens. Yeah, like just screens that talk about, hey, order now and all that stuff. That was something I didn't really grow up with, but I can appreciate that. So I want to go in here, and we're going to go to Questron 2. And this is a game a game that I don't think Gar particularly enjoyed. All right, let's just be real here. I thought it looked really fun. And I think I can pull up these images so you can see. Here we go, Questron. There was also a CGA version too. Real tiny little screenies there, but we're gonna dive into this, give it a quick try. I thought it looked fun, but he assured me it was horrible. Why not give it a shot? Also, look at that artwork, right? I mean, that's pretty fancy, I'd say. I'd say so. So I guess I gotta move over to my Twitch dashboard and change the game from Wacky Wheels to Questron 2, which has 34 people following it as a category, by the way. I could have just been in retro the whole time, but I do like to try to use the actual games when possible. So it is here. I have used it. And Questron 2. Oh my gosh. We're going to give it a try. I guess I also probably need to... Did I actually put the right... Hold on. I might have to change a couple things here. I may have to try a couple things. Let's... Well, first I'm going to change this. Sorry, I know these little transitions can be a little bit tedious, but I appreciate you participating and being here. Did I actually change it on there? Questron should be good. Okay. My wife is reminding me it's bedtime, Decaf Toaster says. Thank you so much for the amazing space and for your time. I really appreciated my visit. Oh, man, Toaster, thank you. I really hope that you're able to come back and that we can chat more. I really liked getting to know you and just talking. I think we probably would get along really well over time. It's just, sometimes you get that feeling. And you nailed it with that game. That was a really fun DOS game, so thank you for that. My best to the wife and to you. Sleep well and do good and be well. I'll catch you next time. No more streams probably this week on my channel, but if you wanted, GarPG, who I'll put a little shout out here, Gar is going to be streaming a Pathfinder tabletop role-playing game, and he is real excited for tomorrow night. 7:30 I think is our start time, if I remember. I'll double check, but yeah 7:30 on his channel. I'm going to be a character along with Dark Solid X. We're both streamers. We have several other members of the group, but we've split up from the party, so we're doing a little one-off, just the three of us, and he's very excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Please do feel free to go ahead and follow them. And for anyone here, I should probably shout out one other person who is in the chat, who showed up here, who I really appreciate. It's Dash Magnum. He's a fantastic streamer. He was playing Super Robot Wars. He is a sort of sci-fi and fantasy RPG streamer. If you Decaf Toaster, then I'm gonna tell you, Gar, excellent. I also will give you one more sort of insta follow recommendation. These are a few of my favorite people, a few of my favorite streamers here. But Dash Magnum is another one you should definitely check out, and he is absolutely worth it. I don't know if that one actually showed up the auto follow. You might have to follow the link, unfortunately, yourself. I'm not sure if it just glitched on my end, but yeah, Gar tomorrow 7:30 if you're around, should be fun. And Dash is just a blast. He's really a great guy to watch streaming. So a couple of people that I have no problems, no qualms recommending. Anyways, I'm waffling on. Have a lovely night. Sorry, I'll let you get to bed. But maybe follow two more people on your way out if you like what you see here. All right. What was I doing again? There you go, Dash. Of course. I mean it, though. I do have to just adjust a few settings in here. Let me show the folder. Make my little changes here. And consider them followed, Decaf Toaster says. Perfect. I really think you're going to like seeing their streams. They really are excellent. By the way, in case anyone is curious what I'm doing right now, I'm literally editing a config file here. I had the wheels one up. Let me close that DOS box here. And we're going to go to, let's see, full screen true, full resolution desktop, window resolution 1280 by 960. We're going to go to aspect ratio true. That's going to be good for us. And we're going to make this a 3 times scalar. We're going to save that, close it, and close. And now we should be able to play. Oh, thank you, Dash. And we're going to play some Questron, actually, which this could be terrible by Gar's standards. We'll find out. But, I think it's going to be fun. Questron 2 does not support a mouse interface. Which graphics adapter do you have? Ooh. Huh. Gar says, man, it's 1 a.m. I know, this is way too late for me. But I got to get at least a little bit of Questron in for you, Gar. And I did just give you a shout out. You deserve it, my friend. What should I do? Okay, CGA, that was silly. I feel like we want to go with the third option, right? I don't know what a Tandy looks like, but I feel like we want to go with the 256K EGA VGA. Would you say so, Gar? Maybe? Well, what do you think? VGA, okay. How many disk drives? Oh my gosh, what? What should I do? Hard disk C? Probably hard disk C, right? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Okay. Boom. All files from both Questron 2 disks should be in the current directory. Your characters will be saved on your hard disk. Now what? Do I enter? What do I push? Is there a doobly-doo? What do I do? Enter should work. Okay. All right. I'm like, like what's going on? Questron 2, my friends. The book of Questron. Demo instructions, restart a character. Create a character, purge a character, view a character. Let's look at instructions really quickly. I think that if I go to the proper 4x3 here, it should work. Should fit just about perfectly. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It might be a little tight. I'll adjust it as we go. But for now, just let's go to this. That's better. Okay. Movement keys are located on the numeric keypad as follows. That's right. But you can use the cursor keys. It's a menu-driven game. Your choices are always shown on the screen. Any command option may be executed by pressing the first letter of that command. That is W for where. By the way, see, here's the thing. That is an incorrect use of IE. And I'm sorry, I'm such a nerd that I'm going to throw this out there, but really, is an incorrect use of IE. IE stands for id est, that is, and EG would mean an example would be, and then what follows. See, what they just shared is an example. It should be an EG, because using the first letter of that command is not that is always W for where. That is an example of what. Okay, I'm going to stop now. Sorry. Get off my little high horse there. All right. So return will execute the last highlighted command. Okay. If a list of options appears, you may use the movement keys or cursor keys to select your choice, which will be highlighted, and then press return to execute it. It's a 2-disc program. Occasionally, you'll be asked to change discs between Questron 2 discs 1 and 2 and your character disc. And whenever the program requests a certain disc, make sure that you put that disc in the A drive, close the drive door. You may have a character disc to play Questron 2, or you must have a character disc to play Questron 2. You can create one by using the C Create Character option. Hard disk users can save their characters on the hard disk. Okay. So, looking good. Let's go create a character. Start a new character. Yes. Yes. What will you name this character? Questor. Yes. Questor, in Questron 1, with the aid of the great and kind wizard Mesron, you sought and destroyed the evil wizard Mantor and retrieved the immensely evil Book of Magic. But this was only the first part of your quest. Along the way, through what seems to be an endless black void, you hear Mesron's voice. Legends say the evil book was created long ago on a distant planet. It is the creation of 6 twisted sorcerers who labored years to write it. But its own diabolical design, the magic book, resists all efforts to destroy it. You are traveling to the planet Landor, the book's origin, and back to the time before the book was made. You must prevent the book from ever being created. I can do little for you while you are away. Although you are now a baron in Questron, you will have no title in Landor. Gather your strength, marshal your allies, learn where the sorcerers are and how to attack them. Remember your people and good luck. Suddenly, you find yourself blinded by the sun, and after recovering your vision, you begin to take in your surroundings. You note that some of your possessions are gone, and you feel somewhat weaker, almost younger. All right. Oh, I missed like all of that. That went really quickly. I do need to just adjust ever so slightly because this is not quite right. Oh, command pass. What? Why is it command pass? No, stop. Stop. No, stop. I don't want to pass turns. Oh, maybe it's just the passing of time. I don't know. But I do real quickly want to adjust the screen because it is just a little bit cropping. There we go. We want to just kind of move in like that, and like that. That seems about right there, I think. I think. Hold on, did I get it? There we go. That seems better. So now I can go like so. Okay. That looks much better. Even though it's almost exactly identical. Okay. I can arm, board, climb, dismount, end game, fight, game speed, inventory, load game, magic, on game, speak, use item, wear, examine. I want to inventory. Name. Questor. I have a dagger. I am a plebe. I have even charisma, strength, agility, stamina, and intelligence with no magic. Oh, I have rawhide armor, a gold key, and a book of magic. Okay, cool. Sweet. I can... Oh, you need... Oh, command. You need rope and hooks. I can't go down that way, okay? Can I go this way? Fulman. Will you enter? Yes. Oh. Oh, you want to leave? No, I don't want to leave. No. Okay. Oh, come back here. Speak. You can't go that way. Badges? Is that really all it is? Just badges? Hold on. Speak. Badges? Okay. Wait, there's another person. Come back here. Speak. Speak. Find the maps. Super. Okay. Can't go that way. I actually kind of like this game. Even though I'm doing nothing. Find the maps. Oh, no, let's not leave Fullman. Is there anything of interest in Fullman? Oh, here we go. I thought there was something. Speak. Leather and more. Which will you do? I want to buy. But I have I have 200 gold. I have rawhide. Studded leather might be good. Sure. Yeah. Let's see what's over this way, maybe. Anything? Man, there's a lot of these wanderers. Badges. Anything over here? Nope. I think that's the edge of the town. I think that's... Yep. Okay. So, yes, I'm going to leave there. I'm going to go... Oh. I'm going to go this way. Here's another little town. This is Ontaga. Oh, my. Are these soldiers? Watch your step. Swords and knives. Watch your step. Begone, fool. Well, it's rude. Watch your step. Me not like you. Me not like you. Okay, sure. Find the maps. Invest in Landor. Okay. Watch your step. Me not like you. I like that. Okay, well, let's go in here maybe. You may buy travel packs. Ham Hall, by the way. You may buy travel packs of food and water. Each pack supplies nutrition for 1 day of normal travel. Cost 1 gold for 2 packs. How much gold will you spend? Ooh. Each pack supplies nutrition for 1 day of normal travel. So I probably want... If I did 10, that'd be 20 days. I don't know if that's good or not, but let's do 15 for 30. Sold. Coming in soon. Okay. All right. So that was food. Probably helpful. Ah, the casino. Yes, this is where Gar had fun. All right. Let's talk to this casino person. Leave. I could play blackjack or high-low. Let's play some blackjack. Let's see how we fare. Do you want to win a fortune? Yes, I do. Enter your bet. Let's do 50 to start. Do you want another card? What do I have right now? Hold on. My hand is 12. Okay. Yeah, I want another card. Son of a gun. Okay. Let's bet 50 again. 14. Yes. Wait, what? Does an ace remove in blackjack? What are the rules on this? I'm confused. I'm going to do another. 14. 8 busted you. Yeah. Oh, so the ace was worth 1, not 11. I gotcha. Oh, thank you, Gar. Gotcha. I don't know all the rules of blackjack, but I appreciate that you were able to tell me that. So okay. So I had the 8. What does busting mean again? Remind me of that. One other card. Oh, I lost. I shouldn't have done it. All right, one more. This is terrible. I have 16. Oh, that's what I thought it was. I thought I had only 12, though. I had a 3 and an 8, I thought. Or was it the previous bust? I gotcha. All right, I'm going to do one more. Do I want another card? My hand is 16. Oh, my gosh. Ace was 11. You had... Oh, and you had 3 for 14. Plus 8 puts you at 22. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. All right, what do you think? Should I go for it? What do you think? I don't know. genuinely not sure if I should go for it or not. Always hit 16? Okay. 19! Okay, I'm going to say no, though. No. Son of a gun. Okay. Well, I only have 35 gold left, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave with no gold, with my 35 gold. It's a dumb game. Oh, there's something down. There's a little wizard guy over there. Maybe I should go to the inn. I have no money now. Speak. For 9 gold, you can have one of our fine rooms. Honestly, I have no money to spare right now, so thank you, but no thank you for right now. Ooh. Which will you buy? Magic missile for 30? Nah. I want swords. What's this going to say? Invest in Landor. I guess I'm not doing... Ooh, arms. There we go. Let's buy some stuff. Oh, I already have a dagger, though. I don't want that. Lame. Is that really all there is? Do I want the magic missile? No idea. Whatever. I just lost all my money. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. Let's leave there. Okay. Dumb game. What's in this town? Oh, hello. A Sovan priest stands before you. Okay. Is that... Yes. What? I probably don't want to fight. Fight. Oh, jeez. Wait. Hold on. Missed with dagger. Oh, dear. I might just keep fighting. I feel like this might be a bad idea, though. Hey! Killing it! You find 2 gold pieces. Okay. That was the whole thing. Yay. Ooh, there's a bridge. What's this person going to say? Find the maps. Everyone wants me to find the maps. Begone, fool. Watch your step. This is ridiculous. Okay. Does that say travel? I could get rope and hooks. I need that. I don't have enough gold. Damn it. I shouldn't have gambled my money away. Why did you make me do that? You had such good luck on that. Darn it, car. Invest in Landor. All right. Well, I think I did. I at least invested in the casino. All right. Gar says sorry. I don't need a dagger. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to the tavern. Maybe I need to talk. 9 gold, you can soothe your parched throat. I think I need to do this. Food is rare, but can be found outside. Ooh, okay. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but, sometimes. Food. There's food. I have enough, though. Blackjack is such an interesting game to me, Gar says. Yeah? You took the card luck? I think you did. I think you did. I like blackjack. You know what I like better, though, is the excellent game in Knights of the Old Republic. Not Sabak, but why can't I think of it right now? Pazak. Yeah, let's leave. No. Oh my gosh, I got attacked by an Antisar. I guess I'll fight. Maybe I might survive. Hey, all right. Cool, I escaped. Go me. Oh, was that another Antisar? Whoa. It's a snooper slink. Okay. Hey, 15 gold pieces. I like it. All right. Oh, there's a boar. Where did it go? Okay. Wow. I should probably go a little slower. Let's go here. Gar says it's simple. Yeah, blackjack is simple, and yet, there's strategy, but then there's also, it's a fun game. I like it. It's cool. All right. What do we got here? Pecan Fool. They really don't like me sometimes. Food, casino. Okay, I got to go to the casino. What else am I going to do? I don't know what Wizard Squares is. High, low. Ugh. I'll go blackjack again. No, I probably don't want to do that. Yes. 10. Yes. No. Woot, woot. Let's do 10 again. Yes. Yes. 10 again. Yes. No. Yeah. 10 again. No. Let's do 20. 16. Dang it. Yeah. 18. No. Yeah. Okay. 7. Yeah. 17. No. Oh, rough. 20. No. Yeah. Okay. I'm back to where I was. 17. No. Tie. Yes. 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 No. Oh. 20. No. Yay. Okay. Starting to get some money back. Let's do, what can I do? Bet 20 again. Once I get to 100, I might bet more, but let's do 20 again. Yes. 18. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's do 25. Yeah. 17. I'll do no. Darn it. Yes. Yes. Son of a gun. No. No. Oh, hey, I got, okay. Oh my gosh. All right. My heart. 19. No. Yay. Okay. Hey. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. No. Hey. 25 again. Ooh. 15. 17. No. 21. Okay. Let's do it again. 18. No. 7, 12, 20. No. Tie. 17. No. So 15. We'll do yes. No. Yay. Okay. 17. No. Yeah. 7, 17. No. Darn. 16. No. Yay. 13. Yes. 12. 19. No. Okay. I'll take that. Just don't gamble in real life. Paru says exactly. This is really taking a toll on my on my frail emotions right now. Okay. 17. No. Oh, come on. Back down to under 100. 20. No. Yay. Okay. 11, 12. Oh, jeez. No. 14, 18. No. Oh, they got 20. 14. No. 20. I'm down to 43. This is terrible. Okay, 20. I won. Okay. They got 21 off of that. Terrible. Ooh. They got 25. Good. Okay. Please don't lose it all. I was actually doing pretty good at one point. No. Yay. 9, 15. Darn. 17. I'm going to... Yeah. All right. Good. I'm glad I kept it at that. 9. 16. Paru, this is hard. 20. No, I biffed it. 12, 13. Oh, no. 20. Okay. I'm back to 93. Okay. Ooh, nice. So again, 16, 18. I'm gonna hold. All right. 20. Hold. Yeah. 16. One more. Too much. 13, 16, 20. Hold. 16, 20. Yes. 19. I'm gonna hold. 20. Hold. Oh my gosh. 15. No. Back down to sub 100. Ah. Paru says that said an old RPG turned DOS game had a gambling early in the game. You just gamble with life, so lots of saves coming. That's honestly, that's what I did in KOTOR, Night Seal Republic and Night Seal Republic 2. Can't do it as much in Night Seal Republic 2, but yeah. Tunnels and Trolls. What's that game? That sounds fun. Tunnels and Trolls. Ooh, I like the artwork on it. That's cool looking. Tunnels and Trolls. I'll have to keep an eye on that. 15. Oh, no. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. Ooh, please. Yes. Okay, I'm at 100. Just... No. Yes. This is terrible. Yay! Okay. I'm really tempted to stop here. I feel like this is just dangerous right at this point. Paru, thank you for sticking around, by the way. I really appreciate it. I wonder, it's probably pretty late for you. It's late for me. It's almost 2 in the morning. My goodness. This is the latest I've streamed in a long time. I'd stop near 180 plus. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually. I mean, if I could get to 200, I'll just stop it there. But 19, let's stop that. It was a tie. 11, 12, 18. Ah, darn. Wait, what? How did I lose so quickly? I don't even know what happened. Darn. And now it all goes. Okay. 11, 21. You know what? I am taking your advice, and we are stopping right there. Yeah, let's not do anymore. Okay. Unless I did. Nope. Stopping it. Stopping. 0. Boom. Okay. Should I wear something? I should wear rawhide, I just realized. Yeah. I wasn't doing that. I should probably also arm with the dagger. That would make a lot of sense. What does board do? I don't actually know. Inventory. Okay. Whew. On sound, off sound. Okay. Can't go that way. Tavern, casino. Maybe there's an arms dealer. I don't think I need an arms dealer, though. I might want some magic, though. Seems like there's some over here. Magic missile. Ooh, that's even more expensive. But do I do it? Maybe? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, you may buy... Oh, so you can get multiple magic missiles. 5. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh! Huh. I just wasted all my gold. Tell him he's probably got something really good here. Nope, it's just a dagger. Okay, not really what I wanted to do. I misunderstood. I can buy 5. I thought they meant... Anyway, whatever. I have 3 gold now. So, yeah. I like that examine. I'm in Santor. It's X. There's a bank. Oh, I bet the bank would be a good deal better. Oh my gosh, I could have withdrawn. Or I could have deposited. Ah. Oh boy, what's in the armory, huh? Oh, I have the rawhide. Okay, that's all good. All right, fine. Well, this is a great predicament I put myself in. I think there we go. All right. I'm going to fight some things. Wander around. Should I eat something? Could use an item. Nothing. Oh, it's just my food that... Oh. I did not mean to escape that. Oh, well. Oh, man. I didn't mean to escape that either. Okay. Fight. 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 Oh, holy cow. It does some serious damage. This is not great. Okay. This is getting serial. Okay, if I get under 50, I'm out of here. Oh, okay. Well, I get eight gold pieces. I'm not dead. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't like this. Okay, I got 3 gold pieces, so I'm not dead. Okay. Let's go maybe to this casino again. And let's just try and get a little bit of money back. I have 14 gold. Let's start with 5. Oh, okay. I'll bet 5 again. Let's stand. Good. Let's stand. Good. Okay, no, let's now do 10. Stand. Stand. Darn. Stand. Nice. Hey, okay. Stand. Yes. I lost. Bet 10 again. Stand. No. No. Okay, let's go to 5. Yeah, okay. Bet 5 again. This is terrible. I just want to see if I can get like a decent amount of money, and then I think I'm going to end it. Okay. Let's go back to 10. 17. No. Okay. Yikes. Okay, I'm at 4 gold. So, we're going to just leave and let's, I think it's exit. Exit. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, that just took me out. How do I save? End game. And oh, you have to be out here. Will you enter? Oh, yes. Wait. How do I exit? Yes. Okay. End game? Are you sure? Yes. Command end game. Yes. Command. You need what? I'm so confused. I don't know. Can I load game? Load game? Are you sure? Did I save the game? I don't know. Oh, I have Questor. Hold on. Exit. Save game. That's speak. How do I save the game? How do I save the game? Okay. Questron 5. Questron 2, sorry. Save the game. Reload a save. Okay. Maybe I need to talk to a particular NPC? Stay the night at an inn or something like that? Oh boy. Endgame. Quit playing or save your character to disk. Note, you can only end a game outside. Okay. I don't fully know. I think it's saved. Oh, hold on. A gypsy imp stands before you. Now what? Speak. I'll sell 46 hit points for 51 gold. Accept this offer? No. I don't have that much. It actually is a good idea, but nope. Okay, well, I might need to get a bit more money and then go find an innkeep, is my guess. That's a guess. It's a solid guess, right? I don't know. Do you want to win a fortune? Yes, I do. 2. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. This is it. Oh, sweet. Okay. No. No. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke. I have no gold. Okay. Well, I can exit. All right. Let me fight some different things. I guess I can get through here with the ropes and stuff, but it probably is harder enemies in that area. Would be my guess. Would be I escaped. Hello. Okay. Oh, hold on. Do I not have my knife? Oh boy, I am so almost dead now. Missed with hands. Okay, hold on. I'm almost dead. So hold on. What's happened? Do I not have a dagger? Okay. I want to arm myself with a dagger. I'm so almost dead. Oh no. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. If I die, it will have been an adventure. Okay. Fight. I have died. Merson resurrects you. I am not dead. Let's end that game. I'm sure. I don't know. End the game. Yes. End game. Wait, is it just an infinite loop of end game? I'm so confused. What? It doesn't know. Command pass. Fine. You know what? There's another way we can do this. And that is simply for us to go. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Don't gamble it all away. Peru, I did it. 200 gold. I'd rather not gamble it all away. So anyways, that's Questron 2. What a dumb game. I love it. I kind of want to play more of it. But not today. I don't know. I've never played games in that particular style. I've played some, but not a whole lot. So that one's interesting. I kind of see myself wanting to return to that one. But what have we played today? We've played a whole bunch of games, actually. And I'm very happy that we did. We got to play some really fun ones. Um, that's Questron. I'm Questron. I'm questing Ron. Oh my gosh, that's good. I like that. I like your humor too. But yeah, it was super fun to be able to hang out and play so many games today. I guess I probably would have to like exit out of here, which I might just do real quickly so I can see. We played by going to my installed games. Some Trantor, that was the first game we played. That was a fun one. A very, very interesting style, but I really got into it later. Now, I'd like to play it again with the controller, and now with the Joy to Key, I think we'd probably have a lot more luck with it. But yeah, Trantor was a very interesting one. It's such an early game that it had CGA, I think it is called, graphics, with the blue or the cyan and magenta, pink, teal, whatever, whatever you call those colors. Actually kind of cool colors. And they're growing on me. It's a neat aesthetic. I think that game looks pretty good. This game in the background is still going. I am now attacked by a snooper slink. Let's close that, shall we? There we go. We also then played Commander Keen, which I was pretty keen on. I liked it. Commander Keen was a fun platformer. I think it really delivered, and I've heard great things about it. I can see why. I would like to go back and play more of it. I think out of all the platformers I've played, it probably is. Yeah, it is my favorite. It is my favorite. Jill of the Jungle, and when I'm talking about platformers, I mean DOS platformers. So when I played Jill of the Jungle, it was impressive in sort of a technical sense, thinking of the limitations of the hardware, but it did have some clunky movement. It felt very jittery. Commander Keen was smooth. Trantor was actually surprisingly pretty fluid too, and I think that might maybe be a good runner-up. But Hocus Pocus would have to be my maybe third choice. I guess Jazz Jackrabbit I should probably put in there as it's either first or second. I don't know which. Hocus Pocus would probably be third then. And I didn't get to Secret Agent, but that's okay. We did play some Wacky Wheels. After we played Commander Keen, we played some Hocus Pocus, which was a blast. And then some Wacky Wheels, and then over to Questron 2. So far, we've played a lot of different DOS games over the course of this DOScember. In fact, actually, I can even show you. We played, if I go to this, we played everything on here except for Tyrion 2000 and Lure of the Temptress and Secret Agent. Those were games I had intended to play. And then we also played Wizardry 7. Oh, yeah, and we played Wizardry 7 at the start of the stream. I forgot about that. So, a pretty good selection. And then we played Discworld as well. We'll play more Discworld in the future here. But, look, I should probably get going. It is awfully late, far later than I normally stream. I will tell you, my name is Mana. For those of you who are new, thank you. There's so many people that came in with the various raids and things that happen. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. Ash and actually, let me pull this up because we have a whole slew of people here. So first of all, we had a raid from Seth Haskell. Oh, by the way, I guess Josh Wynn actually followed while I was offline. But then we got a raid at the start of the stream from Seth Haskell, and then one from Memory Martin, then one from Mistborn Ruler, then one from Ash Said Hi, then one from Zoki Wookie, and then one from Tux 2. It was a night of raids. I got to tell you, I haven't had that many raids in I don't even remember. So thank you to everyone who came in and shared their community with me and shared their community with ours. I appreciate that trust and that level of sharing and caring. I want to thank also Paru. Thank you for the follow. Phoenix Salsa, Decaf Toaster, Zookie Wookie, Cloaked Alien, Visual Madness, Garbage Seed, and Mr. Eridan, and Caffeine Terry. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Did not expect that. It was a really fun night. And if anyone is out there and then you're listening to this, whether it's live or via a VOD, thank you ever so much for being here. I hope you liked what you saw. If you did, please consider following. I put a lot of effort into streaming, but ultimately it's been a wonderful place to connect with people. I've been doing this for about 8 years now, and I love it. I really do. Just getting to share games, and it doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to bring fame or success. It just has to be about connecting with people and being hopefully positive together, which I think we have been. I do play a variety of games. I play mostly Nintendo because that's my favorite kind of corner or niche of gaming. Also, I like a lot of indie games and retro games as well. And I do play on original and official hardware. The types of streams that you can expect from me then, they range all throughout those categories. But through December, I've been playing a lot of DOS games, which is a new genre of game to me. The last stream we did was actually the Pico 8, where I was playing with this really cool little device here, which I think is a lot of fun. Let me dust it off here. But this little guy right there, it's a fun one. Pico 8 games. It's a fantasy console. It's a lot of fun to find these and discover these little experiences that people enjoy. I've played the Panic Playdate. I like funky hardware and things like that, so I like things that are different. We'll be playing the CDI as I continue through all the Zelda games, which is one of my favorite franchises. Actually, probably my favorite franchise of all time. So there's that as well. I'll be playing through the Zelda CDI games. I'll be playing through, I think, some more Mario Kart coming up. Really big fan of Animal Crossing. I'll be playing some of that in the future as well, getting back to that. But I also love suggestions and things like that, so let me know. Anyway, if you do like what you saw, please consider following. And you can find me also on Twitter, YouTube. I do have a website as well, artofmana.com you can go to. I'm not as active on YouTube at the moment, but might return to that at some point. I'm going to take a quick peek and see on December who is currently streaming. And we're going to hit someone up. Oh, look at that. You know what? We have got to send the love to our friend Gar. I think Gar is currently playing the, what's it called? King's Quest or something like that, I think. But look, Gar's the one who's responsible for all this. There's a lot of good people on here, but I think I do have to send the love to Gar. So we're going to do that. GarPG, good friend of mine. Known each other for a long time, connected through the family-friendly community. We're clean streamers. And, it's World of Zine is what he's playing right now. Anyways, really a heck of a great guy. And this is good because you're going to see me on his channel next. Tomorrow night, 7:30. I don't have my schedule up yet for next week, but it probably will end up being Monday night, Thursday night kind of combo like this week. But tomorrow night, catch me on GarPG's channel. We're going to go ahead and raid them. Zine, I think, is Might and Magic, Paru says. Interesting. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. I did want to play a game. What's it called? It's based on a board game. Hasbro Hero. No. Oh, boy. Hero's Quest? What is the... Here? I think it's Hero Quest. Hero Quest. Yeah, Hero Quest. Apparently there's a DOS version of Hero Quest, and I want to track that down, and I might play that again next week. Or play that next week. But I do have to finish Discworld. We got through the first act of, I believe, 5 acts. So I want to continue on because the story is so good in that. It's so funny. If you don't know Discworld, it's a riot. Anyway, especially if you like British humor. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and raid GarPG. Raid Gar. Who, by the way, while he is streaming right now, has been hanging out in the chat. So thank you. Pratchett. Yeah, Pratchett is so good, Baru. So good. So good. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follow too, Baru. I hope we get to hang out more. And sorry I gambled all my money away. What can you do? Don't do that in real life. This is why gambling is not worth it. I guess that's a wrap here then. Oh, hold on. I didn't quite get the raid in here correctly. I forget that it doesn't like the @ sign. So anyway, that is a wrap. I'm so happy to be able to go in and raid Gar. This is going to be the biggest raid that I've ever done. It looks like 77 viewers right now ready to raid Gar. What an honor. Thank you to everyone who raided and to all of you. Thank you so much again for being here and hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your time. If this is the last time that we get to meet on the internet, just know that I am appreciative of you coming. I wish you the very best in all your life, and I thank you for the time that you spent with me. Do good, be well, stay safe and healthy, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.